nose. Hello. Hi, Carol. Hi, Adam. How are you guys? What are you doing? That's my hot chocolate. That's mine. She's drinking my hot chocolate.
I wanted to try.
It's good, right?
Yeah.
I made some hot chocolate with some whipped cream. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Carol. Hi, Mary. Hi, Marion. How you guys doing? Just packing up a quick order. Hi, Jonda. It was a nice and pretty much quiet Sunday. I didn't leave the house. Larry went fishing.
Mama.
I don't want any bacon.
Mama, your hot chocolate.
No, I'm good, honey. Hi, Yvonne. How was your day? How was your Sunday, guys? Now we get to craft. I'm just packing up one quick order. And then you know what we're doing today. Well, Jonda, I'm getting really close to finishing the 2 books. So I'm pretty sure that by Wednesday, I'll definitely have the 2 boys' books done. I did the kids' books, the grandkids, they're all done. I'll bring them out to show them to you in a little bit. Because I worked on that. I worked on the book today. I didn't do too much yesterday, but I did work on the books today. By the pool. Hi, Dorothy. By the pool and cooking supper. You're such a good mama. You know what? Oh, Leah. I forgot, how do you do the voice thing? Hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out on my own. I'm going to try. I think this is the thing here that she went on. I'm just going to click start and see what happens. I don't know. Test it out. No, it didn't work yet. Leah? Can you yell for her? Because I don't know how to make it work. She only did this once.
Bearmaker says hi.
Oh, there it goes. It's working. I did it. Yay, me! I'm using Stacy's new cup, and I'm going to use this for my hot
Bearmaker
chocolate.
says nice, Connie.
Yeah, look at that. I figured out all by myself. Okay. So yeah, we had a torrential downpour happen here just a little while ago.
Little Diva says sitting here with my 2 grandsons.
Aw. Hi, boys. I'm going to do a quick bow. And I just want to package this up. Get this out of the way. And we're going to wrap a book today. It's been like a while since we wrapped a book, right? And I'm excited for it. I've been communicating with
Little Diva says I made them both journals today because they really wanted to have one right in.
Oh, that's cute.
Bearmaker says no kidding.
That's cute. Hold on. This might be a little short, but I'm going to try and make it work. I love that the kids get involved like that. I think that's awesome.
Little Diva says they've been writing in them all day.
Aw. That's awesome. Encourage them to do that. It's really great self-therapy, and they don't even realize it.
Jonda Sparks says somebody has been monopolizing your time.
Who? Who's been monopolizing my time? What do you think? You guys are funny. Well, now you get to see, this is what I do every time I get an order. I package it up right away because I don't like things lingering and hanging around. I want to make sure that I package it, and this order came over not too long ago, so I said, you know what, let me just do it real quick, and then we'll get into what we need to get into. You can't remember her name? Wait. Her name that was monopolizing my time? Jonda, you're freaking adorable. Hold on, I forgot to grab the envelope that this goes in. Let me go grab it, and I have everything we need to start the new book. Jonda played me. She's talking about herself. That's funny. That was a good one, Jonda. That was a real good one. Look, I'm shipping this to somebody named Connie. Is that funny or what? You can't remember her name. That still gets me.
Bearmaker says who else would she be talking about, Connie?
I don't know, because, you know, I talk to a lot of people, and sometimes you could be talking about one of my friends, or, I don't know, just busting my chops. I didn't think she'd be talking about herself. That was funny. Okay, now the order's filled and ready to ship tomorrow. Yay! Okay, so here's the cool thing, Jonda. You have inspired Miss Pastor Susan, and now she wants...
Bearmaker says hi, Pastor.
Oh, here she is. Hi, Sue. I was just finishing packing up an order, and we're getting ready to start your book. How about that? Are we ready to start a book? Everybody ready to start a book? Anyone starting a book with me today? Okay, cool.
Little Diva says yay.
We're starting a book, and it's gonna be a doozy, guys. So Sue wants a big book. She just wants the big book, so we're gonna make it the same size as the twins. We're gonna make it like a 9x12. That's a monster book, as you know. So that means we're gonna have plenty of room to do lots of cool stuff in this book. Today we're gonna just wrap it, and we're gonna figure out what the inside's gonna be, because she definitely wants pastels, and I have to look at my paper, because for pastels I don't have a lot of the long sheets. I only have the basic beige and white, I think, and like a cream color, and I can still get away with those and just, you know, make them colorful with the embellishments and paper and whatnot. So I'm still figuring out in my head how I'm gonna do the actual signatures. But it's going to be excited, and there's certain things that she wants. So give you a sneak peek of what we're going to be doing in this book. We're definitely going to have a drawbridge somewhere in there. I'm going to do like, maybe, I'm thinking like, maybe instead of a castle, a church with a drawbridge, like a drawbridge looking thing that I think will be kind of cool. And hi Marisol, and hi Z. Oh, I'm missing a few people. Let's see. Did I catch everybody? Carol, how are you? I think I got everybody. Stacy, hi babe, how are you? I did. It was nice yesterday to see my godson. Oh, I forgot to post the pictures. I took pictures with my godson and my girlfriend Elaine. Hi Barb. And happy Sunday, Shell. Okay, babe, enjoy your family. You know what? I always say family time is more important than me. So even though I know I'm your family, but your blood relatives are a little bit more important than I am. But we'll be here whenever you pop in. Hi, Robin. So we're going to do definitely like a drawbridge somewhere in there. I have a couple ideas. Then we're going to do definitely a waterfall. We're going to do the circle. And I have a few ideas I want to do with that. So we're going to do, you know, a combination of things that we did in these books. So it's going to be really cool. I think it's going to be really cool. I'm excited for it.
Bearmaker says, are you going to draw the drawbridge?
Well, yeah, I'm going to have to draw it because this is a big-ass book. It's a BAB. We're going to call them Babs. Big-ass books. And I don't have anything like, my template is too small. I'm sure it's too small for this book. I don't know. We'll see. I have a template for a drawbridge, but, you know, we'll see where it goes. I also got some really cool lace that is... has the like a church design on it, and I have it in black and in white. So there's a couple options that we're gonna have. Hey girlfriend, what you doing? There's my girlfriend from yesterday's party. Okay, so how are we gonna start this book? Well, two things. First of all, I had this set aside.
Andriana BB says, how was the party?
It was good, Lori. It was really nice. My godson, his fiance looked amazing. I'll post pictures a little bit later. I forgot to post. I only took a picture with him, with her, my girlfriend, and the two of them
Jonda
together.
Sparks says, is the cover fabric or paper?
The cover will be fabric. A holy journal. Here we go. Adam's got the jokes lined up, guys. I'm letting you know right now. There's the first one. Perfect. Since lace has holes and it is a holy journal. That one was for Adam because that was a good one. That was a good one.
Bearmaker says bulk up.
Oh, you like black. It does pop. The black does pop nicely against pastels. Do you want a sneak peek at the fabric, at the lace? Hold on. I think I got it right over here somewhere. Here it is. I have it in both.
Bearmaker says maybe.
I have it in both black and white. Tell me this isn't gorgeous. I need to put something white behind it so you can see it.
Bearmaker says pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous? It's beautiful, and I have it in white that I'm going to use in the wedding journal. I wasn't sure which color I was going to use in this one, but since we are going with a dark cover, this is going to look beautiful. I may actually use this on the inside cover. I'm thinking about it, so we may wind up using this today. It's gorgeous. I love it. I've been sitting on this for a while. Haven't used it yet. I actually sent a little bit of it.
Andriana BB says, where did you get that?
Oh, geez, I knew you were going to say that, Lori. Damn it. Where did I get that? I think it was Temu.
Claudia Armandaris says, I found the glass tape at Staples yesterday, got it for $2.10. I had Staples points.
That's awesome. That's a
Bearmaker says, so the lace is warm since you were sitting on it. Andriana BB says, don't say Portugal?
No, it wasn't Portugal. No, I think it was Temu. I think if you look up cathedral lace, something like that, on Temu. Somebody try that. I think it was Temu that I got it. If it wasn't Temu, then it could have been Amazon. Or a random site. I don't remember because, like I said, it was a couple months ago. I got it in white and I got it in black. And I got a couple yards. So, yeah, check. If I come across, I'll let you know for sure where I got it. Okay, so this is nice and strong. It doesn't easily bend. See that? It doesn't easily bend. And what these are, I had put two together to make it nice and thick. I got these a while back. If you remember, they were Disney cards of some sort. But I said, if I'm going to do a real tall, I just happen to have these already pre-cut. Yeah, it's 9 wide by, it's actually 11 and a half tall. So it's not exactly 12, it's 11 and a half. I also have another one that we could probably cut. Because I'm wondering if I should do like a 5-inch spine. Right now this is a 4-inch spine, which is fine. But when I start putting all my stuff in it, I'm thinking for these big
Little
books.
Diva says, yes, I just saw it on Temu.
Oh, good. Thanks, Diva. Thanks, Lori. So it's there. Hopefully it's still a good price. I'm debating whether I want to use these or if I want to use, I have another one that's a little thicker that we can use and then maybe make a 5-inch spine so that we have a little bit more room. Yeah, I think, let me go grab the other one. I'll have to trim it down, but let me go grab it. When I start thinking about it, it's best to just do it than second guess.
Little Diva says it's $4.08. Jonda Sparks says, Pastor Susan, you are in for so much fun seeing your journal Cocom together.
was red. This is pink. These are one of those, the scrapbooks that I buy, and then I take the paper out. So, and this is nice and thick and sturdy. But for some reason, I thought it was red. And I'm wondering if I brought it out and forgot about it. Let me just take a quick walk around, because in my head, I could have sworn it was, the one I thought of using was red. Let me just see if I put it here by mistake. Nobody put anything away, right?
With Cerakote, it's easy to restore your vehicle to look like new again. Restore cloudy headlights with Cerakote's Headlight Restoration Kit. Wipe away faded and oxidized trim with Cerakote's Trim Coat. Get unsurpassed shine and slickness with Cerakote's Rapid Ceramic Paint Sealer. Make your tires look better than new with Cerakote's Tire Coat. Cerakote's #1 selling family of products have over 40,000 five-star reviews and are available for under $20 at these leading retailers today.
Introducing the all-new MyQ Smart Garage Video keypad with streaming HD video, custom VIN codes, and real-time notifications when the keypad is used. It's not just a key to your home, it's the key to your home. Go to myQ.com.
Maybe it was this one.
Off with promo code GP69.
There was a red one. Maybe I saw this one. I said, oh, I could probably use this one. Let me see.
Bearmaker says Pastor said, go bigger. My words exactly.
Hi, Angela. Okay, Shell. Just determining what we want to do here. That's 11, and this is 13, which is really big. Let me just think here. If I do this one, and I make it 13, which will be the biggest I've ever made, and just keep this like this, which is not bad, I can use 12 by 12 as is. I won't have to cut it down.
Bearmaker says lucky 13.
Yeah. Hi, Connie. Look, it's Connie and Connie. Connie, I just packaged your package. Frisco, Texas, right? I want to make sure I got the right Connie. I don't get many Connies on here. But I just packaged up your package. It's going to go out tomorrow. Thank you for shopping.
Kitten says what journal are you starting?
Aja, we're going to start the Bible journal, the inspirational
Jonda
Bible.
Sparks says I told Connie bigger is always better.
Yes, you did, Jonda. All right, I think we're going to commit to using this as is. Is this big enough, Pastor Sue? This is 13 high and 11 wide. Hot damn. Yeah. So I'm going to have to use 12 by 12 sheets, and then I'm going to have to fold the centers. So it's going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. I've never done one of these, so we're going to muddle our way through it, my friends. Maybe Tony will come through with some of the large paper. That would be fantastic. But, okay, so we got the front and the back. Now I need to make a spine. And just look at that. It's just a smidgen too short. Literally a smidgen. Let's see, what about this one? Uh-oh. Okay, I need to go find one that's this tall. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to have to find one that's this tall so that we can make a spine.
Discover the all-new system of chef-crafted meals, smart oven and app that makes cooking as simple as scanning a QR code. With Tabala, explore a wide array of meals crafted by talented chefs. It's like, well, magic. Get started at Tabala.com.
Welcome back to the Republican National Convention. It
I got one.
starts tomorrow. We're here early, and obviously the fall.
I don't think... No, I'm going to have to actually cut it this way. Okay. That's okay. Oh, good evening, Miss Erin. How are you? Okay. We're just going to go ahead and go for it. And I'm going to cut it straight across. Either or. That's what we're doing. So first things first, we're going to cut the end off. So I'm going to cut the spine out. I'm good. Hi, Kelly. Happy Sunday to you.
Kellyanne, this it seems like it changes everything. We saw this really well-written letter from
Bearmaker says don't cut yourself.
about the men.
I will try not to. That's always a risk.
How do you see it?
Well, that's very much along with building substance.
But if you just take your time,
Part of her very
don't rush, make as many cuts as you need to,
don't forget that behind every
it'll all be fine.
there's a husband, a father, someone that people love. It's a human being, and she is calling for unity. She's
Okay.
a very wise person.
So we're gonna make the spine a 5-inch spine.
We all know what the occupational hazards are here, but
Danvik says aloha Sunday Connie.
to step forward because she's been
Hi, Des. How are you, honey?
quiet this election cycle so far. She's done a couple fundraisers for Lott Academy Republicans. I joined her Monday night at one. But this is important because
Okay.
she is saying that all of this is inferior to love.
So we're gonna make a 5-inch spine because the book is 11 by 13. It's a monster of a book, literally. But it's gonna be really fun to make. A lot of cool things we're gonna put in it. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be really pretty because besides it being the religious, inspirational, cool stuff like that, it's gonna have Thomas Kincaid, which is really beautiful images, and we're gonna have a lot of stuff to pick from.
Strip the sitting president of, or excuse me, former president of the Secret Service protection because I know they're all convicted felons. This isn't funny. This is life and death. And I think that Donald Trump right now is a metaphor for the rest of the country. Just get back up.
Just make as many passes as we need to. Come on.
Well, obviously, he's going to walk into this hall with the ceiling that the 5% is going to come off. And that's not merely this hall, this is
Try and stop it from sliding.
and that means a couple of points on election day. But the big question is the question that you raised, which is what is the tone going to be at the end of this convention? Melania Trump's letter was powerful and in the right direction, in my opinion, but so is the president's short statement today.
My
where he
glasses
talked about
on.
unity and about how
Oh no, Jenna, we're just starting, honey. You didn't miss much at all. We're just starting. I'm just cutting the spine for the book because we're making a super, super big book. And I always tell you guys how, you know, repurpose all those old scrapbooks that you find.
Bearmaker says Jenna missed it all.
Sorry, we're all done. See you guys Wednesday. Okay. That's the spine.
I mentioned with Senator Johnson, I had a conversation with
That's our book.
him, said I could characterize some of the things we
Did I just cut it the wrong freaking way?
did say, that he had a very
Are you kidding me right now?
against Democrats that he threw out, and he's reworking things.
I cannot believe I just did that.
In 2016, we did the same thing. There are two versions of it.
Ugh.
One was more of a
Okay,
transition speech.
we're starting off on not the right foot. Let me go grab another one. Luckily, I have plenty of these things. Otherwise, I'll be up the creek without a paddle. But, well, this will make a different book. What size is this?
He had scrapped that on our way to the
This one's 12.
in favor of
It's a 9 by 12, so I already got one half of a book ready to go. Can you believe I just did that? So, see you guys, I need to focus. I'm not focusing.
I really feel like he's been unifying this party for several weeks now. So he went to Washington D.C. said David Valadao, who voted to impeach him, happened to help in the re-election race.
Nikki Haley was
Nikki
invited.
Haley is invited. She released her delegate. She's invited. The president talked about that just Friday about Nikki Haley coming here. He's embracing all of these people who have been against him, like Mitch McConnell. I mean, there's no reason for them not to get along. They all are running in the same direction. They all got people like J.D. Vance elected. They all got people like Marco Rubio. So it's very important, I think, to see that as the Democratic Party has been dividing over its nominee,
Bearmaker says Jenna it's the pastor's journal.
and one of the things he's been expanding, he's reaching Democratic constituencies, he's been expanding
Okay.
the electoral map.
Let's try it again.
I think that Carl is absolutely right. What we hear this week is not just for the people in the hall, it's for the rest of the country and not the world. It's to see Donald Trump at home.
The Democratic Party, for a number of days now, has been battling
Okay.
himself whether Joe Biden is going to be the nominee. Clearly, he said he's standing
This time we're going to be smart about it.
for an overall
And we're going to get the height first.
bring the country together. What do you think about the Democratic political fortune in this moment and what
I
President
think this is too thick for the Carl. Otherwise, I would have. I don't know, let's try it, but I think it's too thick. Yeah, it's too thick. So it's definitely gotta be cut by hand. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cut the other way so that we have two straight edges. See how it's rounded here and not down here? We're gonna flip it so we don't have any rounded edges. I feel like you guys need to be back more. Let me push you back a little bit so you can see a little bit more.
I think Donald Trump's a cultural figure more than a political figure. He's built a movement. And the one thing I will tell you that's very dangerous, Brett, is the way people in Israel
See more, right?
are denigrating, castigating,
Now you can see a little bit more? Yeah. Okay.
we feel like they're part of something. It's
Yeah, no, Shelly, I got my hair cut 2 weeks ago.
matter. He said forgotten that they matter again.
On the 5th of July. I did. I chopped it off and darkened it a little bit.
Thank you.
You're not crazy. Well, I can't confirm that you're not crazy. I don't know. I think we're all a little nuts, to be honest with you. But
Bearmaker says my name isn't Seymour. Lol.
where did that come from?
Little Diva says put a picture on Discord on my grandsons.
Ah, okay.
It's free. You make money from ads, but they don't follow you around. Join the millions of people taking back their privacy by downloading DuckDuckGo on all your devices today.
When I started my pillow, it was just a problem solution, one product company. Well, since then, with the help of my dedicated employees, we now have hundreds of products. Some you might not even know about.
Bearmaker says you asked if we could see more while moving the camera.
Oh my God. I see what kind of mood we're in today.
And for the first time ever, our 6-pack tall sets, you guessed it, just $25.
This is a workout.
$5, and I've never done this before. Premium line comes with all the things of fabric, any size, any model,
I'll tell you what, they make this old chipboard thick,
and there's so much more.
really nice. Like, you see how many cuts this is taking? How many passes? And I'm putting pressure. I kind of hear it now getting. Whew.
When our hearing wouldn't allow us to use a regular phone, it made us feel
There we go.
Clear Captions was an easy solution for us.
All right, one down.
Lil Star says why not use your Carl?
It won't fit in the Carl. This is actually twice the thickness of actual chipboard. If you look at it, you see how thick that is? That's like twice the thickness of the regular, what I use, the 0.70 chipboard. This is twice the thickness. So, yeah, it won't do me any good. Make sure. Okay, that's good. They match out pretty good.
Lil Star says oh my.
Yeah, it's really thick. So I'm going to use this as my straight edge.
I see such a difference in my skin. I noticed fewer wrinkles. My skin looks healthier. It was easier to get through. I literally shed a few pounds in the first couple of weeks.
Well, I look at it this way. We got to look at it as when we're doing our signatures, and we have to do a little bit at a time to make sure they're nice and straight. Well, that's what we have to do. Just if it takes 15, 20 passes, then that's what it takes.
Like you think to be bursting with bold flavor. Built with the highest quality, sustainably sourced meat. It'd be a good source of protein, which is exactly what you get with Chomps.
Kelly Hensley says is it too big for the Gilligan?
So tender.
Yeah, and the guillotine will not cut this thickness at all. It struggles with chipboard for the guillotine. So I don't really, I like the guillotine for multiple sheets, a couple of pieces of cardstock, but I don't really use it much for the chipboard. It doesn't do a good job. Like, it skews it. So I avoid that. Okay. Now we're going to do our 5-inch. Five.
What I look for in a contractor is someone who's reliable and that's where Energy comes in. With top-rated certified
I'm going to use the second one underneath because this is sliding.
Pro for any home project. Find top-rated certified pros in your area at Angie.com.
That didn't do much. Let me fold it. That's not doing much either. Let me get the kitchen one.
As mentioned before, President Biden will speak to the nation tonight from the Oval
It's okay,
Office.
buddy. You can stay
Report
right
about
there.
Unity in the country, tonight 8 p.m. Eastern. You'll see that right here on Fox. The president back at the White House tonight. He cut short his weekend at the beach after learning about
Where's
the
that
assassination
roll?
attempt against former President Trump. Chief Washington correspondent Mike Emanuel is at the White House tonight.
Oh, for the love.
Good evening, Mike.
Okay. I had a roll of tape that was like a skid proof, and of course now I don't know where it is. It's probably in the office.
JC, Jackie says hi Connie.
Hi Jax, how are you?
Job and the partner agencies doing the job. I'm certain that this investigation is thorough and swift. And the
Shetty says Connie, didn't you say not to use cardstock for the pop-up flower?
So I said that you can use it, but it's really hard and thick for it to open and close. I prefer to use regular paper than the cardstock. It's not that you can't use it. It's just to make it fold and open and fold. I think it's a more of a struggle sometimes. But if you crease it really well, it will work. I just prefer to use the regular paper because I think it, like, for some reason it just looks, it kind of opens up nicer or something. I don't know. But I've never had real good success with it. That's why I always use regular paper. And what worked really well was the origami paper. I really like the way that functioned, and I'm probably going to use that moving forward. Because I had a whole bunch of origami paper, and I didn't have a lot of use for it. I wasn't sure like how to use it, but now I found a purpose. I think for the flower pop-ups, it's going to work out really well.
This week's convention is the culmination of what has obviously been a dominant primary performance by former President Trump. Tonight we talk about that. The man in charge of the Republican Party in one of those early primary and caucus states. Long road from Iowa to
Getting there.
It has been. And so, you know, it all started in Iowa, and I make the claim very strongly, and I will be the next 3 years, that it needs to start in a place like Iowa. You know, this year, we picked Donald Trump pretty overwhelmingly, and here we are. We're going to nominate Donald Trump.
Come on.
Just talking to Joe this year about what yesterday means.
I feel like this one's taking more than the other one did.
How do you take it in? But I was actually giving a speech for Donald Trump yesterday when I heard the news. And I got off the stage and people were showing me their phones. And the first wave was pretty amazing. It was unbelievable, surreal. And then people started giving me why the
This is thick. You see how thick that is? Look at that. It's literally like a quarter of an inch thick. That's a thick ass book.
Bearmaker says no comment.
Thank you. Okay. I think we're good. Just gonna trim off some of this nonsense on the end here. All right, I think we're good now. Let's see.
Kim Robinette says, will you be able to add eagle holes to that spine?
That is going to be the challenge, isn't it? Shall we test it? Well, girls, you know, if I have to bust out the damn drill, then we're busting out the drill. But that is a good question. Let's test it so we know what we're dealing with. I'm definitely going to need the big bite. It should.
Danvik says drill time.
We're good. Went right through. We're good. So, I would run into a problem if I was wrapping this in leather. But we now know that all we need to do is punch the hole through here first, wrap it in leather, and then re-punch the hole. So that's how you avoid running into the issue I had last year. So when you're dealing with real thick, super thick chipboard like this. Oh, Monique, it's an app that you download, and it works in conjunction with your lives, and you could set rules. Now, it could read all of your comments, or I have it set so if you actually have a question, and it's only to be used for questions, so it doesn't get crazy with the comments. So I don't miss your question. You put a period, type your question, and it'll read it out loud to me. So that way I will not miss your question. And it's called Tickfinity.
Bearmaker says, does the hole size change or same size?
Well, there's only two options on here. There's a 3/16 and there's a 1/8. So we're always going to go with the larger one. Yeah, check it out. It's actually a pretty cool app, and it's coming in handy. We tested it out on Friday and had a lot of fun, everybody making comments and stuff. So it reads your name, not your screen name, but it reads your actual TikTok name and then whatever you type. So that's what you hear. This way, I don't have to constantly scroll up, you missed a question, read what so-and-so said. This way, if there's something that you really want me to read, put a period and then type it. Otherwise, I'll just catch up as I normally do. I'm just going to finish my little hot chocolate. The fabric is thin. It's a cotton fabric. I'm not worried about it, so I'm not worried about punching the holes now. However, like I said, if you're wrapping the book in leather or faux leather, anything thicker than like a cotton fabric or paper, then you want to punch your holes first so you're already through the chipboard, and then wrap your book and then re-punch the holes. Okay, but you're definitely going to need one of these to do that. That's the only caveat with doing books this big. This is a monster of a book, and this thick. But when you the bigger the book gets, you want this to be thicker because it winds up, you know, the integrity, as the bigger it gets, the integrity starts to, I think, weaken. So you got really great chipboard that's 70 points, which is what I use. For anything up to like a 6x9 or something like that, I will continue to use regular chipboard. If I go bigger than that, I'll probably double up on the chipboard or start using these. This was an old scrapbook that actually says scrapbook right on it, doesn't it? Scrapbook album, it says. So these are perfect. This is what we're going to use. So we got the front cover, the back cover. You know, I hope I have enough fabric for this now. I didn't even think about that. I think I do. I think I bought a half a yard.
Kelly Hensley says, does anyone have the learn about the election in the comments?
Perfect Ed's Removal Party, featuring chef selected ingredients from around the world, putting forward a hand-made, fresh daily, and two-door overnight. With theme boards for every holiday occasion, Borderie is guaranteed to impress, whether you're gifting or hosting. Send it to
I didn't understand that.
at borderie.com.
I'm Kevin
Uh-oh.
and this is Boost Auto.
Oh my gosh.
Boost has 95% fuel oxygen, portable
It's gonna be enough.
recyclable
Bearmaker says me either.
natural respiratory
Wait,
no prescription.
I don't understand what you're saying. Does anyone have the learn about the election in the comments? That question didn't make sense to me. Are you asking if anybody learned about what happened in the comments? Is that what you're saying?
Did I read this? Did I get eggs? Where are my keys?
All right.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says no stress about anything, Connie.
Oh, no,
If
we
you
have-
don't have enough, then patch it if you'd like.
Yeah, that would never happen. I would never patch it. If anything, I'd be like, okay, we're going to table this and we'll wrap it on Wednesday and I'm going to go buy more fabric tomorrow. But no, we have enough. We're good. Because initially I thought, oh, we're just going to do, a 9x12. It's fine. We got plenty. But I do want to center. I want to plan this out.
Bearmaker says I normally buy at least a yard.
I don't wind up buying a yard because then I wind up having so much left over. That was my first mistake prior. So I learned my lesson, and I either buy a half a yard or sometimes even a third if I'm just doing a 5x7 because I don't need that much. I'd rather go back and get more if I ever need it, than have it sit downstairs. Hey, Jules. How are you, babe? That's my niece, everybody. We're starting a new book today. Brand spanking new. Okay, so. I'm just looking to see where I think the crosses would look good. I really like this one for the middle. So I think that's actually a good. Yeah, I agree. Or a third. I tend to do a third or a half, usually. So the quarter, I get nervous because when you do a quarter, it literally, it may not be tall enough for some of the books that I do, especially if the pattern goes one way. So I usually do like at least a third to a half. All right, so. Oh, okay, Kel.
Connie says that is beautiful fabric.
Oh, thank you. It is. Let me show it to you guys. It's really pretty fabric. Beautiful crosses. Beautiful scriptures saying in here. It's really pretty. I'm just trying to figure out where I want...
Bearmaker says saw your cat.
Yeah, he walked by. Because my idea was I wanted to, for the embellishment on the cover, was to actually take a cross and either cover it in some of the foil that I have, because I have gold foil, silver foil, and rose gold foil, but I also have paper that we could cover it in, and we could even paint it with all the paints that we have to make it look metallic, but it's a wooden cross. But I would cover this, and I don't know if I want to cover that. Maybe if I move it up, so this will be in the corner. So hold on, let me see. Can I do it this way? No. Okay. Then it is what it is. Because there are options here. I like it down here, so you get a little bit of these three, and maybe I could offset the cross. Where did I put the cross? Did I put it in here? I did. a little one too, just in case that's too big. So see, I had this one, and I really, really love this. You see, it's got burgundy. It's burgundy, and the center is an emerald green. Can you see that? Let me show you. Look how big-
Bearmaker says pretty.
It's gorgeous. Do you see that? It's gorgeous. I've been saving this. So, but my thought is to do this.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says so lovely.
It's gonna be like really, really pretty. I know you're a pastor, but I gotta bling it out, Mama. That's just me. I bling my stuff out. We're gonna be flashy Bible journal pumping ladies. That's what we're doing. Flashy journal Bible pumping ladies. But
Temperature should come down. Democrats have gone after Republicans for some things they've said on the trail. Democrats have said a number of
I
things.
think I might have to cover it because I think it's gonna annoy me not being centered. So I think we're gonna have to cover that one, and that's okay because it'll be throughout the book. I think that's actually gonna look really pretty. We can make it smaller, but I think it loses. I think this is the one. All right, let me show it to you guys.
Bearmaker says you can be religious and gaudy too. Lol.
Why can't we be gaudy?
And should be dropped. It changes the Democrats.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says I am the biggest blinger ever.
All
Seriously,
right.
you should see my jewelry.
I'm liking what you're saying. Pull it up.
Connie says I love bling, the more the merrier.
Exactly. See? I like the way you think. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking
They don't buy into it, and they don't think that it's a good moment for America. It's just a breakthrough moment. I think President Biden sees it
right
as
about
an
there,
opportunity to exert his leadership to show that he is a hero.
and then have this cover that one.
Talk about the rhetoric, guys. The rhetoric,
Sherry Bowles says hi Connie.
Hey, Sherry.
and
And then that will go like that.
at this moment,
That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? I think that'll look good.
bloodshed and all that, and say, well,
I think that's the ticket.
what we've seen in this country,
Chaplain Pastor Susan says stunning.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Bearmaker says amen.
And we just need to decide what color we're gonna do this. I'm thinking we may actually do it in like a gray with a little bit of black accent, or black with a little bit of gray accent. It's one or the other, because it's gonna look really fantastic. Yeah. And I can
Connie
see.
says perfect.
Thank you. And then we can actually even kick it up a notch by we can secure this with brads that are like embellished brads, maybe even on the four corners. That way we're not worried about this coming off, falling off because of glue or anything like that. So that might be an option too, doing it with a brad, which is what I had originally planned on doing, just so it's nice and secure and that it's not going anywhere. And I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good plan. Okay, it's time to start cutting some fabric, right? First things first. This is the bottom.
You know, Britt, there were very few things that could have taken that storyline off of the front page.
Okay, I think that's good there. And I think up here,
all the country to see that the President of the United States is in bad shape.
right
And the
there.
next thing you know, we have this. I mean, we could have sat around and tried to think of something that would have done that, and I don't think any of us would necessarily have imagined this. This is
Mariah CV says are you able to center it?
among Democrats, the thing is,
It's a little lower than centered, but it's centered enough for this one. I mean, I could use this one instead. Let me see.
Some people
Would that be? No, it won't be centered.
think that may be a benefit to Joe Biden, because Joe Biden wants to vote.
Let me see something. If I try this one instead, this little one, then I run out of fabric that way. So yeah. Nope, it has to be that way.
What will their nominee, their elderly and failing nominee, look like to the Democrats then?
Well, let me try. No, I can't even do that one. It has to be this one, and it's not necessarily centered, but centered enough. Okay, so the first things first, which is, let's cut the strip across the top so that we have the length.
Make America wealthy, make America safe, make America strong, and make America great once again. So they're laying out each night, I think, on a theme.
Yes, that's right. And all eyes on that VP pick. Is he going to choose someone like Glenn Youngkin, who takes Virginia off the table potentially? It makes it much tougher. He's uniting. He's bringing in Nikki Haley. He's bringing in Ron DeSantis. Will he unify the party? Thus far, the
Just
transport point.
lining it all up.
Panel, thanks so much. We have 4 days. I'll talk to you about it. So there you go. Up next, a behind-the-scenes look here at Fiserv Stadium and the Republican National Convention. Don't forget, we have live coverage tonight of President Biden's Oval Office address to the nation, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, right here.
3 1/4.
What is on me today? Awesome. Why? I have some extra cash right now. I started using Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. Wait, are you saying you get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app? Yes, I get real cash back every time I get gas. Does that actually add up to anything? I'll make around $200 to $300. Wow, that's serious extra cash. Right? You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? It's like free money. I'm downloading the free Upside app now. Use this promo code to get an extra 25 cents a gallon cash bonus on your first payment. Thanks.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back.
I'm just going to use our
Gas you're already buying. Download the free Upside app now.
pinking shears so it doesn't, we don't get all that fraying. Actually, you know what? Let me just do half at a time because I have a funny feeling it's not going to be even if I try to double it like that. I'm just going to cut a little bit so that we don't have as much fraying as what I'm seeing going on here.
Bearmaker says Cynthia asked, are you still posting on YouTube?
Oh yeah, my lives. Yeah, we download them and post them on YouTube. Provided there's no issue. Leah was having trouble, but I think she figured out what the problem was, and we've been able to post without a problem. So this will be downloaded like tomorrow.
Many probiotics don't survive digestion. That means whatever you're taking for your gut probably isn't getting where it needs to go. Seeds DSO1 Daily Symbiotic is the 2-in-1 prebiotic and probiotic engineered to survive, bringing live bacteria all the way down to the colon for
Okay.
a healthy digestive, skin, heart, and immune system.
I don't think it's freezing. Yeah, if anybody has a question, put a period and type your question, and it will read it to me.
WeatherTech products are designed and manufactured in America using only American raw materials. Most competitors make things 7,000 miles away and then wonder why they don't fit. With WeatherTech ingredients, maybe as you market, how do you do it? Safe, technology, and making workers deliver quality.
Okay.
Just and what's less.
Bearmaker says I'm back. Did you get Cynthia's question?
Yeah, wasn't it about downloading? If I'm posting on YouTube, yes, I got her question. I answered it.
Bearmaker says yes, I missed it.
One, two.
So you can see what the caller is saying live as they say it.
Making it easy to understand and respond immediately.
There is no insurance or Medicare required. Clear Caption service is provided at no cost to you through a federally funded program. We deliver, install, and train you on how to use your phone, all at no cost to you.
Give your loved ones the independence and connection they deserve.
Call now to see if you qualify to get a Clear Captions phone at no cost to you. Call 1-800-916-7705.
Okay.
That's 1-800-916-7705.
If you're shopping for a home, Realtor.com's Real Commute tool lets you find homes close to work, school, even your all apps do that? Not really. Trust the #1 app real estate professional.
All right. Let's see. Do we even have enough space to work on? That's too funny. It's gonna be tight. All right, we're gonna tape our book together first. Make that the top. Bottom. Okay, let's get some tape.
Welcome back to Special Report. This is our home for the next few days as you look at the Fiserv Forum.
Let's do one side at a time.
This is the set where we'll be doing all of our coverage, and we'll take you down to the convention floor, a little behind the scenes here, where we'll be waiting for our guests, the contributors, and out here, careful guys, we'll go out to the convention floor. Come on.
Bearmaker says hi, Val.
Hey Val, did she just join?
Okay, so this is the event level. Lots of security. All
Marisol says how many signatures for this book?
people filing.
It's gonna be the basic two. The decorative one and the just traditional.
So this is the convention floor.
But I'm giving it a little bit more room.
There will be 2,429 delegates from all the states.
Zeddy Masters says message you earlier, Mrs. Connie.
You did?
So the nominating speakers will be the
I didn't see you message me. What time?
President Trump.
I was home all afternoon.
Third convention speech to get the nomination. If you turn around here, there you see where we were, the Fox News booth. There are 714,000 square feet here. Milwaukee, by the way, is very important. Think about how tight Wisconsin was last time around. This is going to be a big, big event as far as the Republican Party.
Did I miss it?
And the way forward, we've got
Jessica Potter says Connie, I have to find that comment on Discord and put my last name. Is that for the two? I'll message.
Oh, you messaged me as I started my live, Mama.
thanks for inviting us into your home tonight. That's it for this special report.
Jessica Potter says I'll message you after.
Okay. Okay. That's good. Now let's do this one.
Shelmarie says if I have elastic lace, do you know how I can use it for a pocket? It stretches too much, I think.
It probably will stretch too much for a pocket, unless you put something really light, like just a simple tag, nothing heavy in it. Because that's what happens with the stretchy lace. It is good for if you're putting something that's bulky, and you put.
Zeddy Masters says like 5:30 or so. Just wanted to message so we could talk later if you have time.
Okay, well, depends on what time we're done here.
Kelly Hensley says did you leave a small space in between?
Yes, ma'am. I left about almost a quarter of an inch, which is the thickness of the board, so that when it folds on the thickness of the board, not on the spine.
The 20-year-old graduated from high school just 2 years ago, and we've confirmed he worked as a dietary aide at a local skilled nursing and rehabilitation center. also learned he was a registered Republican according to voting records. And during the 2021 inauguration, records show he made a $15 donation to
Shelmarie says maybe glue the lace to cardstock then?
So I would normally glue the lace and then I would put something around the border so that it doesn't come completely off.
were found inside, and IEDs were found in his car. We're told the AR-15 style rifle was recovered from the scene.
Vipargus says I'm sorry I missed the answer to the space question.
Yes,
Can you repeat PLZ?
yeah, I left about 1/4 of an inch, which is the thickness of the board. So you want to leave enough space in between the spine and the covers so that when it folds, it doesn't fold on the spine. It folds on the edge, the other edge of the cover. That's the goal. We already got our puzzle, guys. Hold on. Okay, puzzle's done.
Shelmarie says thank you.
You're welcome.
Tammy Browning says hi Connie, are you having a good day?
Hey, Tammy, I am. How are you? Okay, look at that. This is like one of those 5-inch binders. That's nuts. But let's get. It's gonna be nice and thick.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says looks great.
Okay. All right, let's do this. And we're going to start with the front cover. And I'm doing it this way.
Bearmaker says are you still watching the news?
Yeah, it's on. Larry's watching it.
Tim, let's start with you. Of everything that you've watched, I know you've poured over these videos. What disturbs you most about what went down? Well, Laura, to be honest,
Okay, just want to make sure I got a little bit.
Vipargus says Connie, what book are we working on?
We are starting our Bible inspirational journal because we're almost done with Jonda's books.
perform more spectacularly once this
Almost.
occurred. The problem is the advanced guy or gal, whoever it was, they're the ones that are covering every aspect of
Okay,
that.
I think this is good.
Every potential threat.
I think that's how it's going to be.
Vehicles, bombs, all the above. They cover every inch. So when the detail gets there, they
Connie Samanson says hello everyone, I'm new.
obviously that did not
Oh yes, Connie S is new.
Laura as an agent who's done
I never had a Connie here.
the first thing you're going to look at is the high places. We learned in 1963, you put a gunman with a rifle around the president, bad things
Okay.
happen. And unfortunately, this is a huge miss.
This is the cover.
Bearmaker says did the pastor give you a lot of Bible verses?
No, I have free reign with whatever I got. I want to use.
We still haven't gotten, and we'll get into a lot
She sent me some stuff to put in the book. Yeah, to incorporate into the book. But as far as Bible verses and stuff, it's pretty much however we do the book in the moment. All right, let's put some glue on this bad boy.
direct line to where Donald Trump was standing. How does that happen, and what is supposed to happen to ensure that no one would be able to gain access?
I'm going to try and use the rest of what's in here first. And of course,
Tammy Harden says Connie Psalms 91 is amazing and it's a protection prayer. We all need protection. Little Diva says are you going to go over the fabric with Marge Podge?
no. I don't like the feeling of that for me, so I don't do that. When I do fabric, you'll see I do the outer perimeter nice and thick, spread it out really well so that it doesn't get too absorbed, let it get tacky, and that's it. I don't do it all over the center. I just don't think there's a need for that. Of course now.
I said this last night when everything was still very fresh.
Vipargas says other than the use of lace. Is she asking for specific colors?
Yes, this is going to be
Zarlash
pastels.
Tarzi says Connie, I used my lovely sugar bowl today. It was heaven using it. Thank you, love.
Oh, you're welcome.
26 hours later. And we still have
You're very welcome. Yeah, it's the book is going to be pastels on the inside.
I get it. It's complicated. I understand that. But this is a situation where we almost lost the life of right now the man who could likely become president of the United States. And we don't hear from the Secret Service director. As far as I can tell,
Just leave that there for now. All right, so now we're going to spread the glue.
Exactly right. Let me say this. I've been talking to agents all day. It broke my heart to watch what happened. And all of us knew. Every day we put that suit on. Every day we came to work. We knew we were willing to die to protect the life of the president. And I'm having the same question. You know, I defend the Secret Service.
A lot of crap going on in this world right now. So as you can see, I just do the perimeter. I spread the glue. I let it get tacky, which doesn't take long. It takes about a minute.
As a Marine, you understand especially the impact of a rifle. This was 150 yards away, Laura. That's like the easiest of shots. Thank God the grace of God moved the president's head just a little bit, or we would have lost the president. And so, you know what? When they fail, they need to step up. They need to say, hey, we recognize it. I think Congress is all over this. I know all the agents that believe in mission first, not
Let's see how that is.
people who may or may not
So we still have time to move it if we need to.
Kathy Kuhn says I order Beacon 38N1 from Amazon and the cover wasn't tight, so I got half a bottle.
Let them know. They will make good on
Bearmaker
it.
says Karen is in the house.
Karen's in the house. Just let them know, Kathy, because that's happened to me as well. Absolutely. It's happened to me a couple of times.
like diversity or wokeness or politics or picking and choosing winners or losers or who you're going to charge and you're not. It's for moments like this.
Okay.
Because the public
I think we're good.
have belief
Which means now we can continue wrapping it this way. I'm going to pull it tight a little bit.
We don't have that top tonight, I can tell you that.
Okay.
No, you don't. I'm sorry, but it was a protection of their things in particular.
First dropsy.
In the next president of the United States. So that's what he doesn't have a role.
Okay, let's get this done.
How's it going? And maybe that's a question to answer.
Mark and Chen, stay with us. Enjoy me.
Yeah, I personally don't like the feel of the Mod Podge on the fabric. I don't know. It's a texture thing maybe. I don't know. So I did it once and I didn't care for it.
A lot of other people would run, but you wanted to see what you could see up there. What else did you see?
Vipargas says what are the dimensions of this book?
This one is huge. It's 13 tall, and I believe it was 11 wide. I have to remeasure it, but because we just did it, but I think it's 13 tall, and 11.
Bearmaker says Larry isn't sleeping.
No, he's not.
Seti Masters says no, I don't either, and I think it's a texture thing too. Chaplain Pastor Susan says at what point do you punch holes?
When we're done with this, like when we're done with the inside and we're ready to, it's like the last thing I do is punch the holes. Make sure it's nice and smooth. That's nice and smooth.
See an officer then climb up the roof? And can you describe what happened when you witnessed that?
Mabel says does the beacon glue go through the fabric?
So,
Chaplain Pastor Susan says cool, I am still learning from the Master Connie.
well, I don't know about master, but as long as you're learning something, that's cool. So no, it doesn't come through the fabric because what I do is I spread the glue and I'll give it like 30-40 seconds for the glue to become tacky, and then it doesn't tend to come through. It'll go through if you leave the bead like this where it's a thick bead of glue, and then the fabric will soak it up. But if you spread the glue and you let it get tacky,
Sheila Y says, Connie, did you get that fabric from Joann's?
yes, Sheila, from Joann's. Okay. Okay. Will not have any of that. So I use my little spreader and I spread the glue right to the edge. And you'll feel it as you're spreading it, it starts to thicken.
Zarlash Tarzi says also you do not glue the center.
No, I personally don't, because you think about it, you're stretching the fabric a little bit, so there's no reason to throw anything on the center, and then it'll be nice and smooth.
Kathy Kuhn says, so without glue on front will the cross sag?
No.
Zeddy Masters says, I'm sorry about not getting a hold of you earlier.
That's okay, honey. We got, like you said, we got time. We're not on no time restraint. If we don't talk today...
Southpaw Studio says it doesn't get crinkly.
No, it doesn't get crinkly. Because it's fabric, right? So, see there, it's not crinkly, it's nice and flat. And you notice what I'm tugging and I'm pulling it taut.
Southpaw Studio says that's a great glue saver too.
It is. It is. I tend to do that way with a lot. Even when I do paper, I normally don't do the center. I just don't see there's a need for it. And then
Marisol says it's a very beautiful fabric.
oh, it is. It is very pretty. Okay. We're good here. All right, we're good. Now we can do the...
Southpaw Studio says what size papers are going in it.
So that's going to be the challenge. I have some large paper, but because this is 13 inches tall, I'm probably now going to stick with 12 by 12. And then I'll fold. It'll be 12 in height, but the width is probably going to be, let me see. I'm going to say it's going to be about 10 inches. So I'll have a 2-inch lip that we're going to fold, and that's going to be what we sew to each other. These two little lips like that the entire time. That's how it's going to be, and that's what's going to sew them. So instead of having one paper be two sides, I'll need to do 2 pages and then have the 2 little lips intertwined like that, and that's what I'm going to sew. That's the plan right now. Make sense?
Should I? Normally I hold, but taking the game too smart here. Right?
Feel more confident with stock ratings from JP Morgan analysts in the Chase app. When you've got a decision to make, the answer is JP.
Southpaw Studio says yes.
There are many ways to deliver. At Old Dominion Freight Lines, we deliver them this way. This way uses technology and goes the extra mile to do things the right way. Delivering promises on time, every time way.
When I started my pillow,
And hopefully that's going to work. I've never done one 100% like that. And I do have some big paper in the office. I have to go check it out and see what the size of it is. And if Tony comes on today, I might even ask him, can he get me paper this big? Because essentially it would need to be, I'm thinking it has to be like 20 inches long for this book. 12 inches tall and 20 inches long. So I'll almost need like a 12 by 24 sheet, you know, to make it work.
$25, and I've never done this before. Premium line pillows with all new piece of fabric, any size, any box level, even king size for only $25.
Have to cut the corner.
So much more. So go to mypillow.com or call the number on your screen. Use your promo code for a $25 extravaganza.
I forgot to cut the corners.
Your entire order ships absolutely free.
tires look great with their new very dull and brown design. Restoring that new look with traditional tire dressings can be greased and can sling all over your vehicle. And they just don't last.
Bearmaker says Connie needs to start planting trees to make her own paper.
Maybe.
Proprietary technology bonds to the surface, repels the elements, and lasts longer than greasy dressings. You can trust Cerakote's #1 selling family of products with over 40,000 five-star reviews. Buy Cerakote for under $15 in just 10 seconds by scanning this QR code.
At Chops, we create snacks for people who are hungry to get the most out of life, who only expect the highest quality.
Okay, so now we're gonna do the other side.
Demands real ingredients. We make snacks that don't take shortcuts. With grass-fed and finished beef, 0 sugar, and up to 12 grams of protein. When life challenges you, take bigger bites.
Southpaw Studio says that is one big journal lol.
Learn more.
Yes, it is.
We
Go big or go home.
taking care of our health, but last
Cat Lynx says hi Connie.
is hard.
Tammy Harden
Hi,
says
Lori.
Connie, you can come and cut some of my trees down because I have way too many in my yard 6 AC.
You got 6 acres, girl? Woo!
They gave us a free inspection, and we had the system installed that week.
Lil Star says is Tony a store?
No.
Zarlash Tarzi says I thought with fabric you fold the corners first.
You could do either or. I'm just going this way. It depends on how you're feeling that day. I don't want the corners to be too bulky, so I cut most of the corner out, and I'm gonna fold it like we do with I'm gonna put metal corners anyway, but I didn't want it to make it overly thick with 3 layers of fabric, so that the corner will sit in there. Hopefully the corners are big enough to fit in this book, because this is pretty thick.
Tammy Harden says yes, and I would probably have maybe an acre of mowing to do and the rest is trees.
Wow.
Zarlash Tarzi says got it.
Yeah, so when you're doing your corners, you just take that into account.
Southpaw Studio says that's how I do mine too, I cut them.
You cut them, yeah. So normally with the fabric, I don't cut them because, especially if I'm just doing regular chipboard, but this is super duper thick. So I made the executive decision to go ahead and cut it so that it doesn't, it'll fit inside the metal corner. I have some pretty big metal corners. If they do not fit the traditional corners, I have the metal corners where we'll put it in there with glue. Or Brad even.
Here's why you should switch from Google to DuckDuckGo on all your devices. DuckDuckGo comes with a built-in search engine like Google, but it's private and doesn't spy on your searches. And DuckDuckGo lets you browse the world. It classifies and creepy ads that follow you around from Google and other companies. And there's no catch. It's free. You make money from ads, but they don't follow you around. Join the millions of people taking back their privacy by downloading DuckDuckGo on all your devices today. Unbelievable. He decided not to change his schedule. He was thinking about delaying coming to the RNC for a few days. I had a chance to speak to him a few hours ago as he was about to leave for Milwaukee. He sounded very upbeat, but this is something
Just tuck it in a little bit, like you would a present.
but he's here in Milwaukee now, and we'll stay on this if we have any new developments. But now, their visual eyes and the need for answers. That's the focus of tonight's angle. Now, somebody has been here telling us that President Trump would literally end democracy and rule over us as a dictator. The regime media has decided that we should all calm down and accept him as a party record. But, of course, they realize that the events
Good start.
had hurt their cause politically, and of course, they were very much
That's the front.
President Trump and the Republicans from criticizing the Biden
Now,
administration. So I don't think we should really take their calls
we have some decisions to start making.
because as soon as they see an opportunity
I need to do a little thinking.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says well done.
to go again. But we should take advantage of their temporary embarrassment to establish 2 points once and for all. Number one, as we've told you for
Mabel says beautiful.
years, the Biden administration and its supporters of the press do not and have not ever believed that President Trump is a
Bearmaker says pray over the journal.
We could all pray over the journal, especially when it's done. We'll all say a little prayer.
you don't wish that
Okay, so Sue, you have an option. The back of the cross. There's a lot of colors that we can use because this fabric is beautiful and it has a lot of colors in it. So here's our options. We either do the cross,
Chaplain Pastor Susan says thank you for praying over the journal.
We'll all say a prayer before it goes out to you. The back, do you want this to be black? And I'll always do some accent paint on it. Black, red, gray, like a sage or forest green, a sage green, because all those colors will look good with this fabric. We've got red, we've got black, we've got gray, we've got the sage green in the leaves. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking the sage green might look really cool. Let's get some paper.
Connie Samanson says beautiful cover.
Yeah, I think the sage green is a beautiful color, and I was thinking about throwing a couple
Shetty says, Connie, you can buy rolls of craft papers white or brown for kids' easels, then you could cut to size.
Yes, but the craft paper is not thick enough. Oh, you mean, I have
Connie
a roll of craft
says the
paper.
green is a winner.
Yeah, I think green is the winner. The craft paper that you buy in the rolls, I have one. It's almost like butcher paper, though. I don't think it's thick enough for the pages that I want to do. I'll go check it out because I do have a roll of craft paper. I'm gonna go grab it. That's a good idea. But Pastor Sue wants pastels, so I'm better off doing the 12 by 12 sheets, like I said, and folding them because they'll be pastel colors. I'm just gonna take all different color pastels, the rainbow, pink, blue, yellow, lavender, green, orange, every color in the rainbow, but try to get pastels, nothing sharp, and that's what's going to be the pages. But yeah, I think green is going to be the winner on this. I think that's going to look really nice.
So we need the truth. Fortunately, Speaker Johnson, Congressman Comer have made it clear that House Republicans
Okay,
intend to get
so we'll paint this in green. I'll throw some gold accent around because this has got the gold and the red. And then I thought I would put a couple of red roses down here, like it's like on the foot of the cross, you know. I thought it will bring the roses out too. I think it'll look nice.
Bearmaker says green for go for it.
Yeah.
Tammy Harden says, Connie, did you get the message about the paper that I got that has embossing? Ask if you want any.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. Tammy, I'm gonna have to go look. Where did you message me? Because now you guys messaged me.
Southpaw Studio says, what does Pastor Susan say about the color? Did I miss it?
She liked the sage green idea. Either she says sage green or the gray. But I think the sage green will look really nice with a little bit of gold accent, the gold leaf accent. You know, that you just rub the finger rub, the wax paint. So I'm gonna paint this in sage, and then we'll do a little bit of
Southpaw Studio says green for sure.
yeah. Okay, so we'll all agree on the green. All right, so that's gonna be for the
Tammy
outside.
Harden says, I always go on TikTok to your message and send you a message. That way I sent you a picture with it.
Yeah, but you can't attach a picture on TikTok, only on Discord. Are you sure it wasn't on Discord? No, it was on Discord. I got you. Oh, it was the wallpaper. That's right. I remember that. That's a cool textured wallpaper. Yeah, if you want to send me a little bit of that, like I will take, to cover a book, enough to cover one book. Yes, there's green in the cross and there's green on the leaves, and I think it's the more muted color that will look really nice, and gold on the sage green is beautiful. So I think that's a good plan. So since we're doing that, I'm thinking maybe we should stick with the sage green for the inside perhaps. Let's see. Well, that's exactly the color that I was thinking of.
DuckDuckGo comes with a built-in search engine like Google, but it's private and doesn't spy on your searches. And DuckDuckGo lets you browse like Chrome, but it likes to see some creepy ads that fall
Hi, Esther.
And there's no catch. It's free. We make money from ads if they don't follow you around. Join
We
the
just need to make sure that we have enough.
privacy.
I'm gonna need at least 3 sheets
All your devices.
of whatever green. Oh, look at that. That's textured. Do you see that? That's beautiful. Hold on. And I have 3 of those. That's really pretty. It looks foresty.
Whipped, Vanilla says yes.
I like that one. I think
Chaplain Pastor Susan says, are you able to put Pastor Susan on the inside cover or something to personalize it for me?
Absolutely. We could do a nameplate. And we could do a nameplate on the front. If you want to do it on the front somewhere, like up here, we could center it, or down here. But I'm thinking up here would look kind of nice. All right, so hold on. We do that like that. Let me go look at my nameplates.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says perfect name plate on front.
All right, let me get the corners first because that's going to determine what color nameplate. Excuse me, buddy. Yeah, I got these big mammoth
Lil
gems.
Star says on spine could be kinda cool too.
Yes. So that when you stand it up, well, that's up to you now where you want it. I just wanted to make sure the corners I had in mind will work. Let me see if the gold one works too. See, the gold one is a little tight. We're gonna have to go with the darker, like that. It's really pretty.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says front cover sounds good.
Front cover? Okay. We're just kind of randomly putting these on real quick. Well, we don't have to do the back ones. This is just to give us an idea of what the front will look like.
Claudia Armandaris says, where do you get those corner covers?
Different places. I want to say, I really need to do a better job of remembering where I get things because I buy stuff ahead of time and then I forget. It's definitely one of 2 places. It's either the Amazon or it was
Luna.bell.the.cat says, this is going to be beautiful, Connie. You do great job.
Yes, I hope it is beautiful. Okay, so let me just show you guys. I'll give you a quick close-up. So you see the corner? See how thick that is? And that's going to be the front there. And then, so for the nameplate, there's a couple of ways we could do nameplates. I have a traditional. I could go like right there. I think I like it on the top. So it would be kind of like that.
Bearmaker says list your supplier sources on your website.
I do, but when I buy stuff, only Amazon do I put it on my storefront. So you guys can check the storefront and see if it's there. But I think these may have been Temu as well. Yes, there's an app that you have to set for it to read for you. So this is what I'm feeling. Now we could also use a picture frame and make our own. Let me see what else I got here. What other ones I got as options? Smaller one. Nope, that's not the right. color.
making sure that we need to attract diverse candidates and ensure that we are developing and giving opportunities to everybody in our workforce.
No, those are too bright. That's actually the right color. I can see your comment, but if you wanted to read, if you have a question, put a period and then type your question and it'll read it for me. Yeah, Kimmy, it'll only read if you put a period first, but I only want people to use that for questions. So, hi, Kimmy. I just saw you. Yeah, I can't have it reading all of your comments because that'll be a lot of comments and it's going to annoy you and me. So if you have a question, though, put a period and type your question, and the app will read it to me so that I don't miss questions. Okay? You see me? I see you. Okay.
Luminetti says, why don't you put the corners on back?
Oh, I will. I will. Because the back is a little thinner than the front, and the corners, watch. It'll fall right out. Whereas this one, it's not falling because it's nice and tight. This is just to show what it's going to look like. We're going to put all 4 corners on. Yes.
Southpaw Studio says I did, but it didn't read it. Hippie Bee Creations says, what size is that book going to be?
This is 11 by 13. I think that works out good.
Luna.bell.the.cat says Ty, everyone there is an app Connie uses for robot to read, put A in front of question comment.
You got it.
Luminetti says name tag is too small.
You think the name tag's too small? Can't be too big or it's going to take away from this. Let me grab my my frames. Maybe there's something there that we could use and make it into a...
Luminetti says put a little bigger.
Yeah, but the bigger ones that I have aren't the right color. So I have to look at the picture frames. Hold on.
Whipped. Vanilla says it's perfect. Tammy Harden says looks perfect to me.
I like that fancy one.
Mariah CV says can you put name tag on spine?
Yes, but she wanted it on the front. But
Kim Robinette says can you use wax to change color? Barney says can you make one?
yes. Yes to all 3. But I do like, the ones that I have here is not much bigger, actually. They're all about that size. But this is a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. And I like the way, you see that? The color of that is pretty. And it matches the cross. And we can make that into...
Luminetti says looks better.
Yeah, I think so too. Alright, so hold on.
Whipped. Vanilla says yes that one. Chaplain Pastor Susan says yes I like the fancy one.
Yeah, I like it too. It's a picture.
Luna.bell.the.cat says I would think the center point or point you want to stand out should be biggest piece.
Well, it is the biggest piece. Let me just cut this out.
Luna.bell.the.cat says I like that size too. I agree Connie.
Okay. Yeah, I think that'll look good.
Ruthie says I want to see if she pronounced my name right.
Ruthie, it did. It pronounced your name right. All right, so we have a plan. Let me put this away. So we have space to work. And we're going to make our own frame. Oh wait, do I have one that I could use that? Hold on. I'm going to see if I could use one that I have here maybe.
Barney says should the nameplate go in a corner so it doesn't take away from the cross?
I don't think it'll take away from the cross. Oh, that's perfect. I like that. Let's see, do I have gold?
All of a sudden people do, they sit back, they marinate that, and all of a sudden they take radical action. And again, I love the liberals when I was saying, oh, this is gonna tone things down. You should have toned yourself down more.
Shetty says ladies without Bainby.
So I have this frame that this literally fits over it perfectly. So we can use that and make it sage. I'll put a little sage on it to tie it into the cross. I think that'll look good. You want Susan in there? Just Susan? The word just Susan? Sue, is that what you want? Because if so, I'll do it like on a permanent basis. I won't make it where you change the name. Hi, Naomi. Pastor Susan. Okay.
Lori Creative Journaling says that perfect Connie, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think that's going to look pretty. Look at it. Let me give you a little close-up of it. See that? It's literally like the perfect opening, like it was made for it. So we're definitely going to make that work. You can't type on that. If you turn it sideways, it might make it a little bit bigger for you. Okay, we're getting our plan together, guys. This is great. That's the first half of the battle, right? Okay, that's gonna look really pretty. What the heck?
Danvik says I missed the wrapping. Did you use the whole half yard of fabric?
Almost. Hold on, there's a little bit of glue on the side of my bottle, and I'm trying to figure out why. I better not have a leak. It's weird. Let's see. I don't see anything leaking. Maybe it just spread. Hi, Rosie. I don't have much left of the fabric, to be honest with you. This is all that's left. We have a little strip, and we have like this little bit. That's it. That's all that was left. Almost the whole entire half yard.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says thank you all. I will use this journal for prayers, thoughts, and sermon notes.
Excellent. Okay, so we have our corners decided, so that could go to the side. We have our inside paper is going to be this beautiful green. That's going to look nice. And the pastels will look beautiful with this green. And it looks like it's wood, like it's in the woods. You see that? It's got like a wood texture to it. It's really, really pretty. So we got that picked out. This could go back. Now I just need to sit and think for a minute because I don't like doing things wrong, and I don't want to be like, oh, we should have done this first. Because anything that we're gonna do with a brad from the front needs to be done now so that we could cover it, right?
Luna.bell.the.cat says hope you all know Connie is one of the best that makes these journals. Very talented and passionate.
Thank you, Anna. That's really sweet.
Have taken a backseat to real concern about the country. And a sense of relief, but deep sadness.
Okay, so, oops. All right, the cross came off.
Bearmaker says, Connie, if we send you a card for the pastor, will you mail it with the journal?
Yes,
Like a prayer
absolutely.
card.
Absolutely. Absolutely. If you guys want to send something to put inside the journal, like a card or a note for Pastor Sue, who's been waiting patiently for a whole year for her book, I'll put it in here. Yes, and we also have to determine the enclosure. Exactly. I know. I'm terrible at that, Kimberly. Like, I did all this and I didn't record it, so. Oh, well. It is what it is. All right, so let me think. So now that we have that and that's going to be the inside.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says, I will pray for you all.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Tammy Harden says, so I could do Psalms 91 really nice on a
Perfect.
card for her and you can put it in there. Bearmaker says, Pastor, I'll forward my bills too. Lol.
Okay, so for the enclosure, because this is so large, I don't know, Amanda. The deer come and go as they please. I had a different deer yesterday that I posted, so I haven't seen the one that that had the bum foot, so I don't know what happened to it. It's hard to keep track of them all. There's a lot of them, but I hope she's okay. Okay, so for the enclosure, I'm thinking we're going to stick with the ribbon because this is going to be pretty big. And I think having a ribbon is probably going to be the best way to make sure it closes and stays closed. Oh, thank you, Shelly. And which means that we'll just punch a hole on the two ends, put the ribbon through the
Mabel
back.
says, Connie, how many more books do you still have to do?
After this one is a fairy book, and then it's the bridal book. And then I have April Clark's book. It's not like, it's already half done. I just need to decorate it a little bit. It's already put together and everything, because we did that last year. And I'm going to try and knock that one out as well. And then I'm going to take a break, probably like 1 or 2 months off from commission work and do some other stuff. And then work on the ACS and all that kind of stuff. And then when I'm
Chaplain
done...
Pastor Susan says Adam can send me his bills, so long as they're dollar bills.
That was a good one.
Southpaw Studio says I am doing Christmas in July journals right now.
Oh, see, I'm not even thinking Christmas. I have to go with the seasons, and I know you're supposed to do that. I can't. Like after I'm done with these, I got to concentrate on the American Cancer Society journal. I got to get that one done, and then Christmas. So it'll be like a few that I'll do. That's all. Nothing crazy. Okay, so since we're sticking with the sage green, I'm thinking a sage green ribbon will probably be really nice to tie everything in, and it'll look really cool. So I think that's what we should do. We should go with a sage green ribbon, and I'm just thinking about how I want to put these on here.
Shelmarie says, will you be doing auction items for Axe again this year?
Yes, there'll be. What I'm probably going to be doing this year is 2 things. There's going to be a lot of raffling. So as long as you make a donation, and there's going to be tiers, a certain tier, a $50 donation, a $100 donation, there's going to be gifts accordingly. And I have a lot of things to give away. Like, I'm probably going to be doing a raffle a week, if not more. So there's a lot of potential. So everyone definitely wait and get your donations in at that time. I'm also going to be making the plan, if all goes well, this summer. Part of the project is to make these cute little keychain bags. They're little keychain bags, real leather, and inside you get a real leather mini journal that I dropped. And this is going to be one of the items that I will be probably selling at some point for like a specific dollar amount. donation.
Luna.bell.the.cat says, Pastor Susan, can you read my comment above and add to prayers?
Cute, right?
Thank you, people hugging.
So,
Southpaw Studio says, those are so cute.
aren't they cute? So,
Shelmarie says, could I make and send you an item to give away as well?
sure. I never say
Bearmaker
no.
says, do you have the time? Maybe make watches. Do you get my joke?
Oh my God. I got your joke. Yes, I did. The watches I'm going to make, but the watches I'm going to make to sell for me. I got to make a little bit of money with the stuff that I do. This is already going to take a lot of my time to cut the leather and then put it all together and then make the little journals. That's going to be, that's my donation there, all my time doing all that. So, okay. Let me think about what we're doing here. So if I want to put this on here, I really think that with a brad, I would just, where the hearts are, just 2 brads. Yeah.
Is that how did we allow a situation to happen in our country?
Or on the 4 corners, I think is a good idea to do with that.
Tammy Harden says, if you have a Cricut, it will cut that leather for you.
Don't have a Cricut.
If not, send it to me. I have a Cricut.
Oh, Tammy, it's a lot. I actually have Bella is going to be cutting them for me because I have a die cut. But when you run the die cut through, it doesn't cut through the leather. It just imprints on it, but it gives you a good imprint, so then you can just cut through. So Bella's going to try and start cutting them a couple every week now for me, or even a couple a day. I think I'm going to make maybe like 32 of them, and that's it. I'm not going to go crazy. That's, you know, just 32 of them. Sell them for whatever, $30, whatever. I'm going to ask for the donation, and then they just pay the shipping on it, as usual, because I can't pay for the shipping for everything, or I'll be broke. But, yeah, I have to get those videos ready to post about that.
Zarlash Tarzi says, are you going to put a brad for the smaller cross? As it is heavy.
It is. It is heavy, and I can put a brad on this cross to this cross, right on the top there. There is a
Chaplain
hole.
Pastor Susan says, I have to head off for a while now. We'll be around later if I can.
All right, honey.
Thank you and bless you all.
All right. Say hi to hubby.
Bearmaker says, I'll send you $1 for shipping.
You're funny, Adam.
Without apparently any surveillance or any drone footage, they had no drones.
Thank you, Sue.
I don't know where that was yesterday, but apparently that wasn't working.
Okay. All right. So let me think. All right. Okay. Well, the first thing we have to do is paint this and let it dry, and then
Vipargas says, what is the cross made out of?
this is wood. And this is actually a piece of jewelry. It's a necklace. It's a beautiful, completely embellished necklace. And this is just chipboard wood. It's just wood.
And here's what I know. They're not in a position yet to say what this guy was
Vipargas says, will you paint the cross sage?
Yes. I'm actually going to go grab the sage paint now. Give me a second. Let me go down. I think we took all the paints downstairs. Let me go grab the paint, and I'll be right back.
Bearmaker says this journal will be 98% wood.
where there was such a gap in security, but then also what was going on with this young man who had relatively, according to the reports, no issues ever, that he quote unquote snapped. I would be concerned about things like affiliations with terrorist groups. I would be concerned with affiliations with maybe some folks that were radical or mental health issues, but all those things take time to digest in order to come to a conclusion. And yeah, I'm like you.
Bearmaker says maybe 95%.
Yeah, I understand it takes time, but I have to. We don't have a lot of time. Like we can do a lot as a country when we have a sense of urgency. I can't think of anything more urgent than figuring out how a shooter almost killed Donald Trump and killed an innocent American. So we can't get into the cell phone. What? I mean, this is just ridiculous. So I think it's right tonight. Sorry to interrupt, but it's right to keep up. Mourning for those who have been lost, appreciating the service of those who serve so bravely. But the scrutiny and the pressure has to stay on.
Bearmaker says cover, cross, paper, takes is all made out of wood.
supposed to keep our officials safe and keep our trust in
Babe.
these institutions
Babe.
sound. And
Babe.
tonight, that has not
Babe.
been done. It has not been
Where'd
done.
you put the
Maybe
tote with
we'll
all
get
the
something
paints?
different, but I doubt it.
I went downstairs. I don't see it. I see the brushes, but not the tote with the paints.
Next to the dryer. I put it,
Oh, sorry guys, I'll be back. He put it by the dryer.
I put it away.
Put it away. Can I get to it? I'm sorry. I mean the paints now. I didn't know you were putting it away.
Bearmaker says no problem, Connie.
He packed it away, not really, because remember we did the paint your partner? So I had Bella go through all the paints, throw out anything that was no good, and we just have a big tote with all the paints, but he put it away. It's down by the laundry, so it's going to take a minute to get that. All right, so we'll put that aside. In the meantime, this we're also going to paint a little bit. And she wanted to say Pastor Susan, so I'm thinking I got to do her name. Let me see the letters I have. That are small.
Because it wasn't handled in a transparent way. And we
That
have
will
one
look good.
situation here, okay?
Let's see what we got here.
Joining us now is Judge Janine Pirro, of course, from the fire, brilliant legal mind and a close friend as well of President Trump. Judge
All right, let's see.
we heard from our
Bearmaker says hi Lori, drive safe.
somehow able to see
Oh, is Lori leaving, driving somewhere?
the building with a rifle.
All right, be careful, Lori.
Paying people's attention, and we almost lost President Trump. I'm still shaking and I'm still so upset, and we need answers quickly.
You're not the only person upset. The American people are upset. They're upset not only with the tenor. I mean, we had President Biden in Michigan the day before calling Donald Trump every name under the book, leading a violent mob, setting up the gallon. Crazy.
Okay. 6 letters and 5. It has to be Pastor on top and Susan on the bottom, otherwise it won't work. These are too big.
Someone on a white roof with a long gun? I mean, this is something that is unacceptable. We don't need a nation. We have to understand.
These are a good size, but they're
Person was seen 3 or 4 minutes
oh, it's not a bad color. Yellow and oh, and it's got green. That might work. I have these cute little squares. They're like what do you call them? Like acrylics or resin or something.
Bearmaker says can you write her name to make it fit?
I'd rather not handwrite it. My handwriting is not like, it's okay, but I'd rather use letters, and I think I have enough here. Pastor, and then another A. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good with these letters. And I'm gonna use sage green background paper. Oh, here's the paints.
You can't do it if you're 5'5". That's
Oh, good.
you can't do it. I mean, you can do other
All right,
things.
here's the paints.
But there seemed to be a sense of
Zarlash Tarzi says you have a lovely handwriting, Connie.
Oh, thanks, but yeah, no, I won't do that.
and they, again, they're putting their lives on the line. It's amazing. Physical
Okay, let's see. Let's start with this one.
worry about your sunglasses in the moment. Maybe worry about
Bearmaker says just a few bottles of paints.
This is just a little one. Well, we all paint. The girls like to paint. This is a pretty green. It's not the right shade though, but
into that SUV and get him out there. But he should never have been able to access that roof. No question.
Did it look like he had been up there before? It's hard to believe that he just went up there, but he didn't give up the thought and
it's too green.
Too long to believe any of that. But in the end, it was somebody who's almost able to take out former President
Thanks, son.
Trump. And we cannot tolerate that.
Southpaw Studio says how long do you stay live?
Hours. Sometimes till like 11, 12. Last Friday they had me up till 2 in the morning. But I have to go to work tomorrow, so we'll be done by 11. If not a little sooner. so I could get some rest.
I do believe that at this moment,
This isn't really sage.
theories thrive in the absence of facts. And look, we have a plethora
This one isn't really sage. This is the closest one to sage. What is this called? Slate. Oh,
Bearmaker says we kept you up. You didn't want to end. Lol.
I was on a roll that day though. We may have to make our own color because I don't have the sage green that I have in my
Southpaw
head.
Studio says mix some colors to get sage.
Exactly. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. And these two might work because I have this one that's Victorian green, and then I have this one that's a slate gray, and I'm wondering if the two together might work. We shall see.
Mabel says Connie you have to drink water.
Oh, Mabel, thank you. You know what? You're 100%. Where's my, oh, let me go refill. And I'm gonna get a plate so we can mix our paints.
Bearmaker says can't you go into the yard and pick some sage?
some 20-year-old kid who doesn't have any military background. It almost takes out Donald Trump. You know, I have to say one thing. When I watched the Donald Trump last night and Get Up with the Fist, Trump, every congressman shot at him, everyone who's been in the military. They know when he got up like that, he's the warrior president. Nobody does that. Nobody gets up after being shot at. How inspiring is that to people who've also suffered, who see
Bearmaker says or is that only in California?
know the extent of his injuries. They threw him down hard on the ground. He said he was in
I had sage in the backyard.
I'm okay.
I just don't use it really much.
He said, and you know it, I don't have to tell you.
Okay, let me put this away.
I needed to show people. And so I'm okay for you. But not for them, but for them. And fighting, these are kids and fighting. He meant fighting, I'm going to fight for you. That's right. That's who Donald Trump is. And anyone who knows that. My point earlier that we should not be in a situation, we shouldn't tolerate this any longer, where a kid who supports Trump or a kid who supports Biden can't feel like they can wear a hat outside that says Biden or Trump. I mean, but it's always the red hat. They,
Oh,
you're a racist.
that's
you're a
watery.
racist. That's gotta end.
We're not doing that then.
Not just
It's too watery.
you know, the people on top.
Let's do
When Joe Biden says, well,
just regular green.
you know, we're not Hillary, that we cling to God,
That's too bright. Maybe the dark green.
but it's time to take it down, Laura. It really is. And I think
Barney says I saw someone I follow on the street today. Got so excited. Imagine if I saw Connie in person.
us together.
You saw somebody you follow, like a TikToker?
I want to hear that, you know, he thinks that we should
That's cool.
the language and that, you know, we'll all be unified.
Let me use this little thing here to mix it.
Well, I think he's going to have to do more than one speech because this has been years of, frankly, torturing this man. The day before he was torturing him.
Barney says yes. He has 13 million followers.
Oh my gosh. What does he do?
Yeah, well, and someone tried. Judge, always great to see you. All right, Joe Biden will speak in just moments. And
I feel like it needs.
Bearmaker says Marianne don't follow people that is stalking.
transparent. Jesse Waters and the gang take it all from here.
This is Fox News coverage of President Biden's speech.
Barney says his handle is Jordan the Stallion. He does comedy skits and stuff.
Dr. McCallum, we're coming to you live from Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, home, of course, to this week's Republican National Convention. Our panel is here and with us, and live.
Back in Washington, the president is expected to call for unity.
I'm getting the right color. I need to get the right
Southpaw
shade.
Studio says I met Kat in person. She came and got some stuff from my garage sale.
Really?
And good conversation.
Is she really cute? Like, I picture her like so sweet because of the way she talks.
Barney says I screamed out his name and he looked so surprised but waved and let me take a picture.
Oh, that was nice. I met Maria last year.
Southpaw Studio says yes, we live in the same city. She is beautiful.
Yeah, she is. Okay, I think this is a pretty good color. What do you guys think? I think that's a good color.
In Las Vegas on Tuesday. Introduce you live from the North Lawn. Peter, thank you. It is rare to get Oval Office dresses.
Maybe a little lighter green.
One matches this moment.
Oh, the president said last night that he wanted to bring unity to the office, and tonight's speech looks to be about that.
Here's President Biden from the Oval Office.
Fellow Americans, I want to speak to you tonight about the need for us to lower the temperature in our politics. And remember, while we may disagree, we are not enemies. We're neighbors. We're friends.
Sheila Y says Google says, 2 parts yellow, 1 part blue, and just a dash of red for flavor to make sage green.
Well,
Bearmaker says I see someone famous every morning when I look in the mirror.
oh my
Lol.
god. Yellow. That's a good, that's what I was going with here. This is like a beigey, but maybe the yellow. It's getting more like definitely more like sage.
We also send our deepest condolences to the families of victims killed.
Lighter.
Corey was a husband, a father, a volunteer firefighter, a hero, shielding his family from those bullets. We should all hold his family, all those in their life.
Bearmaker says famous in my own mind.
About an ongoing
Huh.
investigation. We do not know the motive of the shooter yet.
I think that's pretty good.
We don't know his opinions or affiliations.
Let's test
We
it.
don't know whether he had help or support, or if he communicated with anyone. Law enforcement professionals, as I
Barney says Adam, you're famous to us.
tonight,
That's right.
I want to speak to what we do know. A former president was shot.
We could do the back.
Killed, while simply exercising his freedom to support the candidate of his choosing. We cannot
I think that works.
go down this road, America. We traveled before with others.
Let me show you guys.
Violence has never been here. Whether it's
Bearmaker says I know. I'll mail you an autograph picture.
or violent
Zarlash Tarzi says I think Shetty is the expert when it comes to colors.
and a spouse or former speaker
I think that's pretty good. What do you think, Shetty?
for information,
And then here's the inside paper. It's very close to it.
or the kidnapping plot against the city government.
I didn't do too bad with the colors.
On Donald Trump. There's no place in America for this kind of violence for any violence ever.
We're gonna go with it.
No exception.
Because we could always paint over it.
Violence to be normalized.
It's just paint.
Political record in this country has gotten very heated.
We'll do a nice light color.
We all have a responsibility to do that. Yes,
Bearmaker says we all know our colors. I learned them in kindergarten. Lol.
I've said it many times, that the choice in the selection, we make these selections, is going to shape the future of America and the world for decades to come. I believe that with all my soul. I know that millions of my fellow Americans believe it as well. And some have a different view as to the direction our country should take.
Zarlash Tarzi says Shetty said let it dry, as it may go darker.
Right.
Politics must never be a literal battle.
Viparga says Shetty said it may get darker when it dries.
Heard it.
I believe politics ought to be removed for peaceful debate.
You guys are having way too much fun with this app. I gotta be honest with you.
Guided by the Declaration of Independence and our Constitution. We stand for
Looking good.
America, not with extremism and fury, with decency and grace.
We could whitewash it even afterwards if we wanted to. But we're gonna do the gold. So,
The higher the stakes, the more fervent the passion become.
Bearmaker says I like to hear myself talk.
Burden on each of us to ensure that no matter how strong our conviction, we must never descend into violence. Republican convention will start tomorrow. I've no doubt they'll criticize my record and offer their own vision for this country. I'll be traveling this week making the case for our record and vision, my vision of the country, our vision. I'll continue to speak out strongly for democracy, stand up for our Constitution, rule of law, call for action at the ballot box, no violence on our streets. That's how democracy should work. We defend this agreement. It's a plan for France, for the Senate, the nation, the mission, the agenda, the vision for America. Community is, and the involvement of the profession of all parties.
I think I like it. And I think that when I do a little bit of the wax rub gold, the rubbing wax on here in gold, I think it's going to look really nice. I didn't put like a heavy coat. I put a light coat.
So tonight, I'm asking everyone to be committed to make America so make America what it is. Let's make America
That's pretty good.
Here in America, everyone must be treated with dignity must have no safe harbor. Here in America, we need to get out of our silence, and we only listen to those opinions.
Oh, that's gonna look nice. Look at that. Can you guys see that? Hold on.
For foreign actors, fan the flames of our division to share
See that? We just need to put a little bit of gold on there. I think we did good, guys.
Bearmaker says that heat device really blows.
Let me get the gold. Rub and buff. This one. That's not the one that's open. I know I got one that's open. I think it's this one. Nope.
That's ourselves. No, it's our children and our grandchildren. Look, let's not lose sight of who we are. Just remember, we are the United States of America. There's nothing beyond our
Are these all the same color? European, antique, gold leaf, antique, gold leaf.
Saying that he wants to bring the temperature of this country down, saying that we must not, we cannot allow violence to be the issue of the day, the road in America. He also said that he wanted
Grecian. I thought I had one open. Didn't we use gold? Oh, no, it wasn't gold. I don't think I opened the gold. We used the rose gold, right? Okay. So we have to pick one. Antique, gold leaf, European, or Grecian. Okay, so I'm thinking antique. Yeah, last time was rose gold, exactly. But I'm thinking yeah, I'm thinking the antique gold is the way to go.
Let's bring in our panel. Dana Perino is co-anchor of America's Newsroom, co-host 5. Harold Ford Jr., former Tennessee Congressman, co-host 5. Fox News chief political analyst Brit Hume,
Yeah.
co-host 5.
Bearmaker says, did you paint your bathroom with the European color? Lol.
Lol.
He's presiding over the executive branch. The executive branch is responsible for the security of these campaigns.
I'm just marking so I know which one I opened.
Which he has authority.
So I don't go through this again.
In this case, to keep this assassination from happening is under scrutiny. He needed to be out there. He needed to say something as a leader of the executive branch. I think his message was just right. I think most Americans look at it and say, absolutely, Mr. President, you're right. The few stumbles he had may have been a further reminder of his frailty, but nonetheless, he did what he could, I thought.
I thought that just fell short of meeting the moment, and I think that the gravity of the moment also required for somebody like him in the position that he's in, at the desk he's sitting at in the Oval
I'm gonna
Office,
do
and this begins
the parts that we're gonna see the most first, because we're not gonna see any of the center here. So there's no sense in me wasting my time there.
everybody that I can do this. I trust campaign here, like, we're gonna get back to the campaign, that was pretty clear from this. I do welcome the idea of unity and also accountability, because as the day has gone on, there's just more and more questions about what happened. I think America will be glad that they saw President Biden tonight, but the president they really want to hear from,
I'm kind of zhuzhing the cross with a little bit of this wax.
I hear Dana's point. I felt the speech met the moment for what the moment is. We all watched in horror. I'm a Democrat. I watched it with my kids last night after a party with some of their friends at our home, and it moved them. Now they weren't watching President
Ever so gently, let me show you. I'm just literally doing a very, very light zhuzhing with my finger here.
Our country is the greatest country in the world. The advancements around the world, the influence we have on the world is because of who we are when we work together. I do think it's important to hear from President Trump when we will in the next few days, his tone will be equally important. I've read his words, I've read his wife's beautiful words today, and I can only imagine the president is going to live up to that example.
We will see. He's here in Milwaukee tonight. I did speak to him briefly today. He's in good spirits and is projecting, at least right now, sentiment of unity.
Nobody liked that joke.
That speech looks like come Thursday.
Yeah, now we may find out who his running mate is as early as tomorrow, so we'll be watching. Thank you very much for watching this special coverage of President Biden's Oval Office speech with us. I'm Martha McCallum.
And I'm Brett Baer. We'll have full coverage from the Republican National Convention all week long. A special edition of Jesse Waters Primetime starts now.
Fox News alert, you just heard President Joe
Shetty says, Connie, you need to paint your frame before the paint dries.
assassinate Donald Trump.
Bearmaker says you win some and you lose some.
It's about the enemies,
Should we do it?
a moment of national unity, which are all great things to say, but you have to look at the president's actions. This president has tried to incarcerate his political
Bearmaker says yes.
and some of the things
Okay.
he said about him being a threat to democracy and a dictator to life and an enemy of the state really don't jive with the message we heard tonight. Trump just now landed
This one's gonna take a few coats.
with his wounds still fresh. As you see there, descending the plane, Trump sent himself the bullet ripping through his skin.
Something that said, take a look what happened.
We'll get the gun out. But in the meantime, let me show you how that looks. Let me get this thing off of here that I've been fighting with this whole time. That looks really nice, guys. I'm going to put it on something with a white background so you can see it better. Can you see the gold? It's just a little bit of gold. That looks good.
How this happened? We don't know if the alleged assassin acted alone.
Bearmaker says, like Yoda would say, pretty it is.
The FBI is saying he's a lone actor, but we don't trust the FBI.
Right, you will.
The media. All Americans should be skeptical about what they hear. Reagan's wannabe assassin was a lone wolf.
Let that dry.
Assassin wasn't. He had help.
I do like the way this looks. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should put it on a dark background so you can see better.
Assassination attempt in 40 years. How can a man climb a ladder onto a roof, mount a rifle, and unload 8 rounds at a former president from 130 yards? We'll have a full report on the shooter, Thomas Matthew Crooks, coming up. The shots came from the roof of American Glass Research. It's a company that will be investigated. Did the shooter case the building beforehand? Why didn't the Secret Service, when they surveyed the
I think it's looking really nice.
for this building?
Southpaw Studios says love it.
Papers on that group. The Associated Press says a local police officer saw Crook climb the roof. But when he confronted
Okay.
him, Crooks pointed his rifle
Let's get
at
this
him.
one done.
The officer retreated, and then Crooks opened fire on 45. This is the document report is completed, but the FBI will never comment on activity investigation. Then another people noticed the shooter on the roof. He noticed the guy crawling on and the police were like, oh, what? You know, like they didn't know what was going on. You know, we're like, hey, right here on the roof, we can see it from right here. We see him. You know, he's crawling. And next thing you know, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, why is Trump still speaking? Why did the crowd notice the shooter before law enforcement? Whose job it is to look for shooters? So I was looking around myself, I had seen a guy on top of one of the buildings, go in between one building to the next, and I went and told the officer that he was up there, and when I went back to my spot, I heard that people could still see the person from where they were standing, so I checked that out, and I went back to tell the officer that if he came over there, he could see them, and when I turned my back when the shots started, why did it take 8 rounds to ring
Okay, that
out
looks
before
good.
somebody returned fire?
Okay,
Sources tell
let me put
Fox
everything away.
the sniper team that knew the Texas crooks were Secret Service sharpshooters. But the Washington Post reports that the counter snipers were local cops. Now that's true. Why is the Secret Service relying so heavily on locals?
Okay,
And why did
I think we're good with the paints right now.
who had their rifles trained on this assassin not shoot first?
Ugh.
Why is the one agent's head popping up in the air? Why isn't he zeroed in on his scope? When the Secret Service descended on Trump, why did they stay on the
Okay.
stage for so long? If you listen closely, you can hear one of the female Secret Service agents completely confused.
That looks good.
This lady wasn't prepared, and the Secret Service isn't answering any questions. They skipped out on their press conference.
Now they match really, really well. They both are blinged out.
Some of the agents you're looking at,
We're getting there. So
how do you protect the president
for the
from
background,
fire if you're not
I think we should just do
Biden recently gave the head of the Secret Service, Kimberly
a
Cheadle,
lighter
bonus.
green
Cheadle's a Biden hire.
because this
She
is
was
yellow
on detail
and
when
wanted to
he
pop.
came. And he
So
brought her
let me
back,
go wash
and
my
her
hands because I got
has been
the stuff on it and wash this.
one of her
And I'll be right back and we're gonna find
detail.
a lighter shade of green because these are yellow with the green letter.
Vehicle carjacked.
So I think we just need a lighter shade of green for the background.
Her resignation.
Even gold. Actually, you know what? Gold might look really well.
Cheadle.
Well,
Biden didn't fire anybody.
no, because that's yellow. It's got to be darker than that. All right, we'll figure it out. Give me 1 sec. Wash my hands.
And nobody can
Wash the
trust
brush.
this investigation. Because the same people investigating this assassination attempt produced a Russia hoax, launched a coup against Trump, raided his house, and are trying to put him in prison now. Congressman Michael Waltz says reliable sources tell him the Trump team has been putting in repeated requests for stronger Secret Service protection. The Secret Service denied this claim. But Obama had sheets of bulletproof glass shielding him when he was running for president. And the Secret Service won't even check a roof with a clear line of sight to Trump's stage. This is one of the biggest moments in American history. We are an inch away from a live execution. And we deserve accountability, not a cover-up. If Trump can stay alive until November, he wins. But he has to stay alive as president, too. There was an angel in Pennsylvania last night.
Okay.
Sources say the president understands the moment, and going forward, will be running on peace, unity, and love. So hug your friends and family, and embrace
I think everyone's a little quiet today, which is okay. A long weekend, guys?
because they'll stop at nothing. Spring in Florida Congressman and former U.S. Army
All right.
sniper,
Oh, forgot one.
Corey Mills. What kind of shot was this, Corey, from 130 yards?
Look, at the end of the day, this is a shot that your basic training boot camp soldier is
Little Diva says I am dyeing my hair. I gotta go rinse it out. I got some on my neck lol.
305.
Uh-oh.
And when I was doing
Okay.
Bearmaker says I talk for everyone lol.
State Department and was doing this
It's nice and
whether it
thick.
be a building, whether it be a lone tree, whether it be a parking lot, maybe it's a road. The bottom line is that this is massive negligence to the point of
It's too light. I think that's a good one here.
intentional and what wasn't.
Bearmaker says working away on Connie's gift full of glitter. Haha.
Haha.
Why did it look like the counter sniper
I
team
think I
was
like this one.
You know, I can only speculate that North away until the investigation comes out. They thought local law enforcement was potentially climbing up onto the roof when they saw a dark object on a light roof. But here's the issue.
Wait, you're saying maybe they misconstrued Crooks for a friendly? A local law?
It's very possible. I don't want to speculate until the investigation is over. But the bottom line is that if you saw someone climbing onto a roof, that
Zarlash Tarzi says you will not see the background with all the squares.
it's exactly
Right. You only see a little bit. Agreed. I think one of those two is good enough. If we did, what if we did Blaine?
Tammy Harden says, I am at work popping pills and doing paperwork, then that sounds funny popping pills.
Popping pills. You know what? I think I might do a blingy background like this. It's like a sage green sparkly. First of all, it's just enough. Like,
when you have nothing that is actually showing force protection, you're encouraging this. Look, I'm not sure about who the individuals are on
Tammy Harden says client's pills not mine.
this Biden administration.
Bearmaker says she can't share the pills with the class.
I can tell you, when you primarily go after DEI, you end up with DIE.
So when you have these counter snipers waiting until 8 rounds,
yeah, I kind of like the sparkly.
what accounts for that?
It just gives it a little something.
First shot, you get a return fire immediately.
The minute that shot rang out, they should have
Who doesn't like sparkly?
already called the distance. You had most of your range cards, and you should have immediately engaged. There should have been no reason to have waited.
Tammy Harden says if I shared these pills would put half of us asleep for days.
Enthusiasts, we both shoot
Uh-oh.
distance. That right there is a pop shot. But he did say, I've gone out with CS teams, and they are one of the best. He knows the actual.
Bearmaker says good.
They are loyal individuals who actually do care about the president. I can say that was relayed to me. But the bottom line is, this is a massive security breach.
Okay,
This is a
so.
huge failure at negligence is at best. But we have to figure out why
Bearmaker says call me Sleeping Beauty.
200 yards. Think about this, Jesse. 200 yards. That means that an average rifle that holds 1 minute of angle would hold a 2-inch grouping. If you
I'm going to do this on
off the deck.
washi tape first because
160, which is 1.6 inches, is what its grouping
I hope they fit.
capabilities are. The average head
The word pastor is the longest, so we'll do that first.
head to waist is 40 inches, and President Trump's a very large man. This is a shot that within 5 minutes I could teach you to make 9 out of 10 times. So this is divine intervention. This is the God having his protective hand and wearing Ephesians 6, the armor of God, over the president, because this
Let's
right
not start
here,
this
I'm not saying
nonsense,
for a
okay?
military change, and this isn't an attempted assassination. This is an assassination of the president.
The devil was in Butler, Pennsylvania, but so was God.
Well, and I can say one more thing if I may, which is that let us also remember that King Henry II went in and said, can no one rid me of this turbulent priest? And his knights went out and killed the Archbishop of Canterbury because they thought that was direct order. What do you say when President Biden says we should time to put a target on Trump? That, in my opinion, is the insightful rhetoric.
Stuff is not easy to work with, right?
J6 stuff. So why don't we have our own J13 investigation?
P-A-S.
Absolutely. And it needs to not be crooked like some of these other former investigations were. That's right. Politicians.
What the heck?
Those are the best. Thank you.
T.
This
O.
gentleman is very suspicious.
Make sure we spell it right.
So cloudy. He's a
If this is too big, this framing, I'm gonna have to change to Plan C.
He's a high school graduate who's described as a one of a kind. ABC reports
Ugh,
as a freshman, he
it
started
just fits straight across. How crazy is that?
He is thin and shows no political intensity. The FBI says motive, besides the obvious, is unclear. They also say he appears to be acting alone, but we'll have to investigate that ourselves.
Okay.
We're hearing reports saying his parents were both social workers
Bearmaker says God willing.
and psychological.
Uh-huh.
We haven't independently confirmed that yet, but was he on prescription medication? We don't know. But if his parents were licensed and trained to observe psychological cues, how they not flag that their son was an assassin? The gun the shooter allegedly used was the dad's. It's an AR style 5.56 rifle. and we don't know if it was stolen or he had access to it at the house. Apparently, Crooks was a registered Republican, but donated to Democrats on the same day as Biden's inauguration. He made the donation on Act Blue, which many people have complained about donations have been made in their names that they're unaware of.
Trying to see how
Too
far.
much into the political affiliation because James Conner, also a registered Republican.
Donajwad says, what journal is this?
This is the Bible Journal.
This guy's highly intelligent. He won the math and science award in high school. And so far there's no clues as to why a young man like this would try to murder a president. And that's odd. Fox News correspondent C.B. Cotton.
I'm trying to use the lines to center this little paper for me.
Investigators tell us at this point there is no indication that the shooter, Thomas Matthew Crooks, battled a mental illness or was a part of a larger plot. But Jesse, I can tell you at this hour, we still see plenty of federal agents combing through the shooter's home. We're here about 60 miles south of where the shooting took place. And there's already been some alarming discoveries. We know bomb-making materials were found inside the home and IEDs.
Bearmaker says, Connie, can you pin what journal you are working on so it can inform the watchers?
Can I pin it? Pin it how?
I'm told it's not until they gain access to the phone that they'll really know for sure what may have motivated this 20-year-old to bring terror to a campaign stop.
I don't think I could pin it.
Donald Trump. In the meantime, though, we're talking to some of the shooter's classmates, and they paint a picture of isolation.
Just marking where the...
Of one student that we spoke with.
I didn't have any interaction with him, but he was like a kid that was always alone. He was always bullied. He was just an outcast.
I'm gonna have to put glue, of course, but I need to center it first to make sure I got it.
Bearmaker says, sometimes people pin information. Ask your IT.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask my IT.
At a local skilled nursing and rehabilitation center, we spoke with that center, and they told us they are cooperating with the
I don't know how people work with these tweezers because they suck.
But she was left shocked by what has taken place. And as you mentioned, Jesse, the political
Or maybe it's user error.
this young man are a bit of a mystery. Voting records show he is a registered Republican, but another set of records we reviewed shows during the 2021 inauguration he made a $15 donation.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says, back for a little while. Are you finished yet? Haha.
Haha.
So a lot of
I'm working on your name right now.
at the top of
We're doing a little test here, see if this is gonna work. We did finish the cross. I will show it to you.
to where our former president was standing. Jesse.
Thanks, C.B. Well, bloodied, fist-pumping President Trump proved last night why they call him Teflon Don. And if Trump can stay alive until November, he wins this election walking away. Between the indictments, the mugshot, the assassination attempt, and a disastrous Biden
Now I'm gonna have to move them all over because they're too far.
any deep state October
Bearmaker says, Connie changed the pastor's name to make it fit. Haha.
Haha.
worst nightmare, the only thing that fires up
Let me
his
see,
face.
is this gonna work?
Really vicious attacks
It will.
on Trump, and now
It will fit, I just have to slide it over. However, so here is our cross. I painted it. I put a little bit of rose of the gold on it. And it's gonna look lovely right in the center there. So now I'm doing I did the frame on the top that then this is gonna adhere to. Now I'm working on your name.
TV ads, perhaps preview of the leadership in his approach. But that's a problem for Joe. He can't make this campaign about himself because he's always
I have to center everything. So this is a little tedious.
The presidential contest ended last night. Now it's time to focus on keeping the Senate and trying to pick up the House. The only positive thing to come out of last night for Democrats.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says, gosh, that's lovely. Thank you, Connie.
Oh, you're welcome. It looks really pretty in person.
We are so beyond F. Former Speaker of the House, Kevin McCarthy, joins me now. What did you think of the president's Oval Office address?
Oh, for the love.
I thought it was appropriately said. I thought it was right timing. I thought if you watched it, he caught himself because he almost said,
It's aggravating me,
American created you.
in case you can't tell.
It's American that he had stopped. He killed his teleprompter. And really, what he's doing there at the time, he's doing what the
because these are little resin letters. It's like, why are they so difficult to... And then I got to lift them up and put glue on them. God forbid I put glue on them right now. Actually, you know what? I have an idea.
They want to take a run on him, and now that's put aside. Right. So he's probably going to be the nominee. Unless maybe they try some hijinks. I don't think they can. I think it's cement. Yes. How does he run against Donald Trump now? He's got the mugshot. A bullet basically came within an inch of his brain, and he's got this fist in the air with the flag and blood over his face, and it just sends a chill every time I see.
Bearmaker says God forbid on a religious journal lol.
Uh-huh.
That photo would be the most iconic photo for our entire
Nothing wrong with that.
We know where we were at that moment in time. Who called us? The picture, the flag behind it. But that isn't something that's staged. That's not a
Okay.
teleprompter. That's not written. That's a situation that happened. How did your commander-in-chief act?
Where is my little ruler?
And you can question when you make this decision. You want somebody strong like that in the Oval Office. Somebody to stand up.
Three.
How do you think the foreign leaders?
Chaplain Pastor Susan says yes everyone, it's a huge journal, but there is a reason for it. I am slowly losing my sight.
They're shocked too with democracy what's happening. But when you look at
Aw.
everything that has gone on to go against President Trump and how he's
Mabel says Connie, can you just put the name on the actual plate?
he was there for the people.
That's what I'm trying to do.
For them going against
No, there is no actual plate. This is a frame that we're making.
how close that came to losing.
So I'm just trying to...
Chaplain Pastor Susan says I see okay for now.
Tell me about hearing the speed and I could tell when he's telling
Little Diva says sorry, Pastor Susan, that is really sad.
section, but
It is.
when it was about it hitting the ear, then he goes in and tells them how the doctor tells him there's a lot of blood within your ear. Then he told
It
him,
goes right
"Hey,
there.
you understand, but you have really big ears too." For listening, because there's a lot of creepy people in D.C. How does the president, the former president Donald Trump, run now? We're hearing he's going to be running a more positive, unifying campaign.
Deeger says I am here.
Well, I think that's great. I think he's bringing more people in. I think there's a moment in time here where we have seen such a contrast between governing under President Trump and governing under Biden that this is a moment in time for the party to open up to people
I think
who have
that's the
never
spot.
thought about voting Republican or not. It's almost a Reagan era when you talk about the Reagan Democrats. This is going to be a moment in time where Trump is bringing people who've never thought about being Republican, more people in the Hispanic community, black community, and others that are going to say, the leadership in a time when you were down, who would you stand up for? Everything thrown against you, you're a fighter for America, and also how well he's run his campaign. He's been quiet at the right time. He's put the issues out there. You want your borders secure. You want an economy and affordability that you can live through. This is the choice.
All right.
And that's the
We're committing.
wild. That's going to be a wild debate after surviving a gunshot and then getting back up on that debate stage and facing off. He's already here in town. It's unbelievable. And I heard they're wearing MAGA hats in San Francisco. That's how big this without being attacked. Right. Without being attacked.
P. A. Let's make sure I spelled this right.
Last night proved the American
Deeger says you started the next one woohoo.
much to the left's dismay. The calls for
Yes, ma'am.
from inside their tent. The ugliness starts at the top. Just a few weeks ago, Biden sent an open invitation to the world, warning Trump's a threat to freedom, a threat to our democracy, and literally a threat to everything America stands for. Then he told his donors, it's time to put Trump in a bullseye. This is what Biden said at a rally in Michigan last week. Donald Trump is a convicted criminal.
Bearmaker says yes Deb you were late. Connie is all finished with her other journals. Haha.
He's unhinged. He's snapped. He says if he loses,
Southpaw Studio says brush some glue down first then put the letter down.
I did.
he means it, folks. We're not let that happen. Over my dead body, it'll happen. America needs to wake up and realize that Trump and his mega Republicans, what they're trying to do. We're going to join them.
Southpaw Studio says oh sorry I missed that lol.
That's okay.
The left spent years laying the groundwork for violence.
Yeah, there's a strip of glue straight across now.
He is destructive to
No,
our democracy,
I got it.
and he has to be eliminated.
Deeger says I had a graduation party to go to.
Ah, gotcha.
Don't worry, this will all work itself out. You're still going to have to go out and put a bullet in Donald Trump, and that's a fact. And they hadn't been
And
wrong about it 2 months ago. The New Republic published a cover story.
okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can't call Trump Hitler and then wish Hitler a speedy recovery.
Deeger says Renee's girls.
Yeah, I figured as much.
We don't know if this
I remember you mentioning that.
Joe Biden, a Democratic senator, we probably won't know anytime soon, but it was only a matter of time before someone acted on this looming threat to democracy. The rally bloodshed only came to an end after a Secret Service guy took out the shooter. But what if
Deeger says Michael is next.
Trump had no protection?
Yep.
Months ago, Benny Thompson introduced a bill intending to strip Trump with his Secret Service protection. Quote, the Disgraced Former Protectees Act would terminate Secret Service protection for individuals who otherwise qualified for it upon sentencing following a conviction for a federal or state felony. This measure would apply to former President Trump.
These kids are growing up too fast.
Benny Thompson's staffers posted this. Don't miss next time. And not even 24 hours after the assassination attempt, the left managed to blame Trump for almost being killed. Watch this.
Zarlash Tarzi says that was clever.
Things that former President Trump has said. He warned last March of potential death and destruction if he were charged by the Manhattan District Attorney. Our country is being destroyed if they tell us to be peaceful. Trump
Thank you.
warned of bedlam in the country if the criminal charges against him succeeded. And of course, in
Bearmaker says Deb, are we all invited to the party? Haha.
It's going to be the least of it. It's going to be a bloodbath for the country. That will be the least of it. He said he was partly joking and that was taken out of context. But those are indeed his words. And you have heard it from supporters as well.
Okay, I'm just making it as straight as my eyeball can do it.
January 6th. The language Trump uses is not nearly as dangerous as the language and the stories that are all fake that the left tells about him. And we're saying Biden's incompetent.
I'm lowering him a little bit.
Republicans say. That's it. We're not calling him an evil
I'm lowering the
Nazi.
word pastor a little bit.
But CBS is
Deeger says everybody is invited.
Huh?
problem here.
You better rent a bigger place.
Exactly what I've been underscoring and is frankly very concerning in the rhetoric we are seeing at this hour already. We are seeing some Republican lawmakers come out with statements directly drawing a line between the shooter, whose name we do not know. We do not know if he's a lone actor or with somebody else, but drawing some connection to the government. We have nothing to
Deeger says I have a lot of property.
kind of rhetoric has a nexus to violence. We saw that on January
We have a lot of friends.
attack against Nancy Pelosi's husband and multiple other instances.
This is why Americans
Okay.
like the media. How are we
I think
supposed
we're
to
good.
stop this from happening again if this is the message being broadcast to the nation? Former Attorney General Bill Barr joined
Bearmaker says you will need to pay Connie for her appearance fee. Haha, Connie is worldwide.
But why can the media call Trump a Nazi who's going to
I'm gonna leave the acetate in the middle, I think,
all say, oh, you know, it's
so it protects it. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think that's trying to pin down the precise
Should I leave it?
motive and how much of it was mental imbalance or emotional imbalance and how much of it was political is a bit of a fool's errand. There's a mixture of things there. And the bottom line, I think, is that when someone is demonized to the extent that Trump was being demonized, you're putting a target on
I'm gonna
You're increasingly
cut it around, and you guys let me know what you think.
for someone.
Because I think if we leave it, it'll protect it a little bit.
Imbalance, some potential political element to it. They become the target.
Right? Leave it a little bit, so it'll look like a actual frame, like a picture frame.
And I understand both sides.
I like that idea.
To engage in extreme rhetoric occasionally, but what was bothering me was that the thrust of the Democratic narrative for this election year had become that Trump was a mortal danger to our democracy, and if he wins, the country's going away. And when you take that position, that is an apocalyptic and hysterical position. It's bound to lead to violence eventually.
Do you see the Democrats? Attorney General, Mr. Attorney General, do you see the Democrats scaling back that language? Because that, as you said, was the the cornerstone of Biden's reelection strategy.
Right, and you know, the sentiment expressed by the president in his remarks just now were very noble, and I hope they follow them, because if they,
Little Diva says you need to drink water.
the rhetoric,
Yes, I will.
and what he said about, you know, differences in policy,
As soon as we get this in here,
fine. You can attack
I'm adding some glue. It's sticky, but I'm adding some glue so that
and so forth. But they demonized him, calling Adolf Hitler a racist and a fascist and so forth. It's ridiculous. He's not a threat to democracy that they're portraying. He was president for 4 years, and he carried out excellent policies, and it was all done lawfully.
aw,
This is the
that's
way
cute.
their base, though, is by electrifying them with these venomous smears about being a dictator, about the bloodbath hoax, about him just shredding the Constitution and
Guys, that looks so nice.
the end. How else are they going to motivate Democrat voters if they don't have this? This is
Okay.
the key page in the playbook. I don't think it's
I gotta eat some tea.
possible. I could see by August they're back to the same garbage.
Well, that was my perception of why we suddenly saw this increase in attacks, and the death
Que caralho.
and the vitriol increased, is because they didn't have an alternative other than this apocalyptic vision they're trying to paint. And by the way, it's not just about
Okay.
Trump. We've seen the same thing with the Supreme Court. The personal vilification of a Supreme Court.
It's gonna look really nice when it's on there. Right now I'm trying to show you what it looks like, and it's falling and sliding and slipping and all that kind of stuff. But let's work on it.
Mention the guy who showed up to Kavanaugh's house with a rifle. He didn't mention the Steve Scalise shooting. I mean, those were much more serious than some of these other things he mentioned. But you were the Attorney General.
All right, let's figure out how we're gonna put it on now.
The FBI is in charge. Do you trust this FBI to do a clean investigation?
Okay. This one can actually. Also, we could do with 1 or 2 or even 4 brads so it doesn't come out. I feel like I would feel more comfortable with 4 brads. Same thing with this one. I just think I'm going to feel more comfortable just using a brad to keep it in place. You know what I'm saying? It's like the most secure way to do it.
And then I agree with your guest, Corey, that I think not only in the Secret
And
Service,
I won't worry.
Ms. Marie says hi Connie, hi everyone, hope your Sunday is fabulous.
Hey honey, how are you?
is and the destruction of meritocracy is affecting the competence levels of these agencies.
Okay.
And quickly, would you fire the Secret Service Director, Cheadle?
All right, first things first. Let's see how am I going to put this one on here.
And being visible and saying something, even if we don't know the story, I think it's still important to start the discussion and transparency with the American people. And the way they handled today by trying to just brief Milwaukee and not saying anything about it was so
I think I'm going to sew it
just for not understanding how the
with
responsibility of government officials
nylon thread, because where the hole is to put a brad through this little cross, the cross, it's open, it's completely open, so it's gonna slide. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So this is gonna go right there, but you could see that it's completely open, so if I put a brad there, it's gonna slide all the way down. So I think the easiest thing for me to do is gonna be to just literally sew it, there's little holes there, with some nylon, and then bring it around here and do like the 4 corners. You know what I'm saying? I think that'll work.
So how's he doing? Let's bring in Trump senior advisor.
With like fishing wire.
So you were on the jet today. How's he doing?
He's doing very well considering that just
I mean, we could try.
ago he was the target of
Let's try one brad. Maybe we'll get lucky.
attempt. And this is pretty scary. It's only by the grace of God that President Trump is even alive right now. In many ways, he's not even supposed to be here.
We need it to be probably clear.
Before that bullet came by, that you would be with us right now. There's definitely
Maybe not clear.
he's kept President Trump here.
Because
Jesse, you were playing those clips earlier.
these are not gold.
Many in the media saying this is a time for you
do solid gold. Not solid gold, you guys know what I mean. So it blends.
Sheila Y says you can get invisible thread at Joann's.
Yeah, I have nylon fishing wire and stuff. And yeah, see, I don't think this is gonna work.
He does have a sense of humor, the former president.
If it was bigger, maybe. I think this is more of a, it's not really gold. I think it's more of a rose gold, actually. Let me see my rose
Shetty
gold.
says it won't slide if you are putting it through the cover also. Little Diva
Right.
says whatever you use one of your paper circles.
You'll see it. There's a lot of little
Bearmaker
holes.
says if it's invisible, how can you find it at Joann's?
Ha. Everybody's a comedian. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's better.
But President Trump knows this is the time we have to bring this country together because it's a tinderbox in so many ways. So many people are frustrated, angry at what they're seeing is happening with the economy or with the border. And this is where we need real leadership in the White House.
Is he gonna lower the temperature?
It's not big
Is he
enough.
gonna say vicious things about stupid crooked
Okay,
Joe Biden?
we're gonna sew it.
Or is it? I mean, it's gonna be hard for him not to say that. But how far does that go with him? It's
We're
not
gonna sew it. That's the easiest way. All right, we're gonna sew that. And then for this part,
Will he do that?
Chaplain Pastor Susan says back for 10 minutes. Then off.
okay,
And that's the reality. And it's
we're still here.
it is. And the president is dictating to us additional things that he wants in.
Connie
Yes.
says can't you glue it?
Because I'm worried that it's gonna just fall, come out.
He's the only one who can step up and lead in this time. And this country is desperate for
And I like to make sure that the stuff is secure.
Thursday, does it change the VP pick at all?
Let's practice on this.
decision being made, but this makes that even more important. This entire ticket, I mean, this is so much more than about one person or even two people. This is about an entire movement. And
All right, see, that'll work.
turn this country around. But President Trump is the right man for the right time.
Jason, thank you so much.
See what I mean?
Good luck this week.
Put a nice big brad. It'll go through the cover.
Ended in Milwaukee, and he's got a lot to get off his
All right,
chest.
so we tested that. Because believe it or not, this cross is actually rose gold. I thought it was gold, but it's not. It's rose gold. Because I tried using...
Chaplain Pastor Susan says no guys, I live in Australia. Originally from the UK.
Yes, she lives in Australia. You guys didn't know that? Actually, I think the gold looks pretty good. Okay.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says love rose gold.
Yeah. This is rose
Bearmaker
gold.
says yes we did.
Gas. Thanks to a unique combination of herbs, Gas helps relieve 6 digestive symptoms to help you feel better. 6 digestive symptoms, the power of nature. Gas.
Have you ever thought of getting a walk-in tub for you or someone you love?
The rose gold does look nice.
Look at getting a Safe Step walk-in
Okay.
tub. With Safe Step standard heated seat and new fast fill faucet, you can
All right, so it'll be rose gold, punching the 4 holes. That'll go all the way through.
Each tub comes standard with a dual hydrotherapy system. The 10 water jets can help increase mobility, relieve pain, boost energy, and improve sleep. While the micro-soothe
All right, I need a white.
oxygenates and softens skin.
Safe Step walk-in tubs are built to maximize safety, so you can stay in your home and enjoy the comforts of bathing again.
So call now for more information and a free, no-obligation consultation.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says I still have my driver's license, but not sure for how long, so hooning as much as I can now, haha.
Haha.
Child cancer is hard, but St. John has gotten us through it. St. John is hope for every child diagnosed with cancer because the research is being shared all over the world.
Only Purple's gel
Okay.
passes the raw test.
Mark the spot. Fingers crossed. Let me sew this on here first.
Visit purple.com or a store near you.
I'm going to cut that off.
We do super tire flying flags that are made of flags that rip and tear easily. So we really made a commitment to quality. All of our
Bearmaker says you don't need to see your driver's license. The cops did though. Haha.
Flag materials are sourced in America and they're made by Americans. So we're American made from beginning to end.
Shop now at ShelbyBeaches.com.
Folks, Chris Cooney here for Leaf Filter. Now, I know that days are long and the rain is falling, and it's big rainy season, but for a moment, I'd like you to think about how you want to spend your weekends this fall. Relaxing with family, watching a game, or would you rather be climbing ladders and clean out clogged gutters, or paying thousands of dollars to repair what fascia, tumbling soffit, and foundation damage? Probably not.
Okay, so let's get some of this thread.
Just give us a call to schedule your free inspection. Our install process is simple and easy. We'll come out, clean your gutters, repair or replace your gutters, and install leak filter. We're America's largest gutter
And where is it?
patented technology is
Do you like when the where's the beginning? Did I have one already open? I thought I did.
transferable warranty. Let's protect your home, let's protect your wallet, and let's protect your future.
Maybe not. Oh wait,
Call
there it is.
833 Filter or visit leakfilter.com.
Okay.
The best things in life, they come in twos.
I'm gonna double up.
2 scoops of ice cream, 2 thumbs up. And now, buy any phone when you switch to Consumer Cellular and get 2 months of service free. That's right, 2 months free. All with the same fast, reliable, nationwide coverage as Big Wireless. Make the switch today. Call, go online, or visit a store near you. That's 2 times the savings.
Let's see, how is this gonna go?
Just open the app, tell me the name of our meds. That's it. Savings on my husband's blood pressure pills. And savings on my daughter's everything pills.
Prescription savings.
This is gonna be interesting.
Another good reason to check with RX.
You know what's like working with invisible line, right? All right, hold on. This is gonna be hysterical.
Yesterday, Donald Trump took a bullet for America. He was literally centimeters away from being just on live TV, thanks to a catastrophic security screw-up. There were so many things that slipped through the cracks. How could this kid with a rifle get such a clear shot at the president? The Secret Service won't tell us. They no-showed last night's press conference and refused to answer questions about it today. They're keeping us in the dark. And the FBI says they're making the shooter's motive priority number 1, and they'll eventually get around to figuring out how he got such a clean shot. Former Secret Service agent Dan Bongino joins me now. Is this gross?
I feel like a surgeon
or is it something
going to tie.
scary that we can't even think of?
No, it's gross incompetence. I mean, how do you learn? I mean, think about it, right? The counter sniper teams, they train out. Secret Service counter sniper team.
Hold on. Do I still have 2? Yeah, I still have 2.
They train out to 1,000 yards. So we're talking about, say it was 200 yards, which is actually less than that with this shooter was, right? You're talking about a fraction of what they're trained at. They're also trained to spot guys in ghillie suits, cracked open windows. Right. He's on a white roof in broad daylight. No, a white roof. No. Again, it'd be easy for me to say, oh, well, let's not get into Monday morning quarterback. Bro, it's not a freaking football game. It's the President of the United States' life. The Secret Service has one job. Well, outside of counterfeiting and protection, there's one job. You keep the body alive no matter what. They came within a millimeter of this guy losing his life. I don't understand some of the commentary that's, they did a great job. Well, the body guys that responded.
Bless his heart.
Deeger says Mark said he will come over and show you the fisherman's knot.
I know how to do the fisherman's knot. It just won't work on this. Twist, twist, twist. You put the tail through. I did it actually yesterday.
So when you had guys, we just played the sound, when you had
I used that knot quite a bit.
hey, there's a guy with a gun over there.
This is just super thin, so it makes it that much harder.
Deeger says not his knot.
How does that happen?
Not his knot.
I'll tell you, I'm getting from a number of sources that people are feeding me that information, obviously, because they want to fix it.
But it worked. The top is secure.
Bearmaker says is the fisherman cute?
Ha ha.
Number, but very few actual. I don't think anyone else reported
Yeah, I'm just gonna feed it through twice, and okay, that'll work.
But that's not the problem. The problem, well, it's a problem,
This
but
one
that's
is
not the real, the
here.
problem is, where the hell was the aerial visual support?
Chaplain Pastor Susan says I was taught if you can't tie knots, tie lots. That's what I do.
Why was there no thermal, forward-looking infrared? How the hell is the crowd acting as the freaking counter surveillance? I know, if that's the best asset
Did you get your husband?
Trump supporters telling police that there's a guy with a gun? What technology are they deploying? They're bragging about they have all this new technology. I didn't see it. Tell me about when they rush him over to the van, I guess, the vehicle. It seems like some of
Keeps
the
pulling out one
I
side.
don't know if they have the stature that I would expect to see.
You know what? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna go to Larry's office because he just got back from fishing.
Chaplain Pastor
and he
Susan
has a
says
thicker
I
one.
drive 3 hours to get him, leaving very soon.
Oh my goodness. That's a hell of a drive.
Rush to one problem, like the Malcolm X shooting, and there's another problem over there, you're gonna wind up getting dead quick. So they did the right thing by rushing to the protect key. On the evac out, yeah, you do see a couple of agents, one couldn't reholster the weapon and things like this. So, yeah, there were some deaths. The other one was like 5'4".
Wait a minute.
You're gonna find out in the
I have jewelry wire. Jewelry. Where is it? I have the jewelry one. Now I don't remember where it is. Is it in here? Belle, do me a favor. Go in Daddy's tackle box and give me his fishing line. It's a little bit thicker than this. And I need something thicker than this. This is like super duper thin and it's just like, ugh. It's just really hard to, it's strong.
Keep talking to your sources.
That is a long drive. So it's 3 hours one way and you're going to go and drive back or you're going to stay like at a hotel or something?
This is a tough last 24 hours for the United States of America, but it'll get better. We know it. Thank you.
Is that where the airport is? 3 hours
Sarlash
from here?
Tarzi says what about the one you put back in your box?
Beautiful Wisconsin, and we are broadcasting live from inside the RNC. Now, the
I don't know if it's the same. It looks
go on as planned.
pretty thin.
Americans will never forget. Donald
Let me
Trump
go get Larry's. What?
blood running down his face, fist placed in the air, draped by Secret Service, captured by this now iconic photo seen around the world, and seconds earlier, a bullet pictured right there in the shocking photo pierced President Trump's ears, just millimeters away from striking him in the head in what was sure to be a fatal blow. A deranged lunatic tried and failed to assassinate Donald Trump. But in the crowd, a father of 2 young girls, sadly, was killed while shielding his family and 2 other bystanders that were seriously injured. Our prayers, they remain with us tonight. This was a dark day in American history. The soul of our country is now, in many ways, almost unrecognizable. We'll get into exactly what went wrong in just a moment, but we do begin tonight with a look at why this happened. I have long said very consistently on this program, deranged, violent individuals, they themselves are always responsible for their own actions. For example, when a Bernie Sanders superfan tried to assassinate Steve Scalise, another Republican congressman on a baseball field, I said,
Babe.
you
Babe,
hold the person
where's your fishing
responsible who
line?
did this. I said the same
I went in
thing.
your tackle box. I
When
don't
a
see
man
it. I
from
need some fishing
California
line.
tried to assassinate a U.S. Supreme Court
I don't know.
justice, Brett Kavanaugh, at his home. And of course, the same is true of the
I'm
failed
sorry.
Trump assassin.
I wish you could just tell me and I'd go get it. 'Cause I have this, but it's just like super, super, look at it. It's like so thin I can barely see it. It's driving me nuts. We'll get some fishing line.
In the process,
Yeah, the one I put back in there, it's also thin.
dehumanized his family, his
It's messing with my eyeballs.
now for nearly a decade. They call Trump a fascist, a racist, a sexist,
In the meantime,
monster. How many
we can start punching some holes.
comparisons can they
Bearmaker says wear your glasses.
They warned you would ruin America. Democracy is on the ballot. Meanwhile,
I will.
these are the same people that will, with the snap of a finger, disenfranchise
Oh, it wasn't in the tackle box?
millions of primary voters.
I just see some line. Is this it?
Perpetrating a hoax with 3
Oh, yeah, that's a little bit better.
lied, conspiracy theories,
Yeah, I could deal with that. Thank you.
day after day, night after night, accusing Donald Trump of being a Russian asset.
It's a little bit thicker. Now I won't even need the needle. I think I could just do it by hand.
Leaving office, Biden's weaponized DOJ, other Democratic DAs, those that ran on a platform to get Trump, and attorneys general, they waged an unprecedented lawfare campaign against Donald Trump. They raided his house, they sued him for
Chaplain Pastor Susan says goodbye. I'll have a heavenly rest of the day.
All right,
X.
honey. Thank you. I hope you like it so far.
Donald Trump is ahead in the polls.
Have a safe trip.
Rhetoric on the left got even more heated and more extreme. Democrats claiming Trump would end democracy. They told their followers there would not be another election. Look at the cover of this New Republic magazine. The New Republic depicting Donald Trump as Adolf Hitler.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says no doubt about it, Connie. It's gorgeous.
Awesome. I'm liking it too.
Biden saying tonight he wants to
Oh, this is so much easier.
Wow, really, Joe? Because in the last week alone, Kamala Harris, Chuck Schumer,
Okay.
and so many others, your wife,
Now I'm just going to do the other. I'm going to do all four sides so that it's nice and sturdy.
and your wife called Trump evil and a threat to our country. Just to remind you, take a look.
I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Trump is a threat to this nation. He says if he loses, there will be a bloodbath when he loses. And the United States Supreme Court said there's virtually no limit on the power of the president. Trump said if he wins, he'll be a dictator on day one. He means it, folks. We're not letting that happen. Over my dead body will happen.
Why do they say things like that?
Said he called POWs and those who died in war losers and suckers. He's evil.
What Donald Trump and MAGA Republicans have made clear is that if they get into power, they will dismantle American democracy as we know it.
Someone who suggests we should, quote, terminate our Constitution should never again have the chance to stand behind a microphone and never again have the chance to stand behind the seal of
Oh my God, her voice goes right through me.
Now, just 5 days ago at a fundraiser, Biden said, quote, we're done talking about the debate. It's time to put Trump in a bullseye. And yesterday, someone tried to shoot Trump in the head. They went for a headshot. Let's be very clear here. Joe Biden and other top Democrats...
Babe, you gotta put something else on. I'm kind of done listening to this,
...of a deranged lunatic. I want to be clear.
if you don't mind.
But this insane political demonization has to stop. Democrats, the
Come on.
mob, they need to start being honest. Donald Trump is not putting democracy in peril. He's not trying to be a dictator
Gotcha.
for life. He is running on lowering the people's taxes, generating economic growth, energy dominance, getting rid of Biden inflation.
Thought it was gonna get the best of me.
Borders, the single greatest national security threat we have. He's trying to get rid of the insanity of no bail laws and defund and dismantle and reimagine the police. Donald Trump wants to make America great for all Americans. Remember 2016? It's about the forgotten men and the forgotten women.
You know, sometimes it's a lot of work, but in the end, it's like the best result.
Enough with the lie. A cheap fake video.
So sometimes the easy way out's not the best way out, if you know what I'm saying. Especially if you want your work to, like, see, look,
Wasn't good enough. Tonight, not good enough.
it's not going anywhere.
The assassination attempt, Joe Biden.
It's not going anywhere unless she literally rips it off. You know what I mean? That's what I want. I don't want to accidentally a book hit it or it hits something on the table and it comes out, because you know what happens with the hot glue? It solidifies and it becomes like plastic, and then a little tap, it pops right out. So you have to be really, really selective as to when you're going to use your hot glue versus your beacon, versus finding another way of attaching it that now I know. And once we put this down with the brads, this thing is not coming off of this book. It's just not going to happen, you know. So it's important to think about how are we going to don't just do it. Take the extra half hour, if it takes a half hour, to sit down and figure out what's the best way to attach it to the book. I do anyway. I just think it's a good practice, and I feel better about it.
Genuine American with a large following who
So now we're ready here. I'm going to make sure I put the holes in the right spot. Yep. Okay, I'm ready to punch holes.
Jonda Sparks says that's why you're a true artist.
Aw, thanks, John. Yeah, oh, let me show you the kids' books real quick. So these are the kids' books. They each have an envelope, and inside the envelope is little ephemera and paper and stickers and little tags that they can have fun decorating the inside. And then the little girl has this little horse over here, little horse head, and then they all have about 15
Connie
sheets.
says you are the queen of thinking outside of the box.
Yes, I do. I will take that title. And the boys all have their little footballs. They're sparkly, and they each have a little football to tie their stuff in. And they each have a little envelope. Okay? So these are all ready to go. Came out really cute. Okay. As nervous as I am.
Zarlash Tarzi says very thoughtful and cute.
Yes, thank you. We're gonna punch these holes before I lose my nerve.
Jonda Sparks says those are fabulous. They will love them. Thank you. Andriana BB says could not drive and listen. I am back.
Hi. I'm gonna try going this way. I think it's the shorter route. All right, this is a little nerve-wracking because I can't see. It's so big, I can't see the hole.
Bearmaker says Connie has GPS, haha.
I'm guessing this sucks. I can't see it. All right, let me start with the other ones. It's so thick. This is so thick that you can't see anything. Okay. Okay. Once I push down a little bit, I can see a little bit.
Sherry Bowles says what about your all instead? Dorothy Alponte says Connie you are a teacher.
I will break my wrist trying to do this. Okay, so when you put the pressure down, it pushes it down enough where you could see the teeth coming down, and then you can kind of line it up.
You guys ate already?
Okay. Well, hot damn.
Riots in the summer of 2020.
We got it.
A couple of dozen dead Americans. We had cops pelted with bricks, rocks, bottles, Molotov cocktails, and thousands of cops injured, and billions in property damage. And I'll get into Vice President Kamala Harris days after a police precinct in Minneapolis was burned to the ground. She tweets out a bail fund to the people involved in the rioting, but they said they were mostly peaceful protesters.
Okay, that was nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not exactly
All right,
sure
I'm gonna use a longer brad, so I don't have any that are longer in rose gold, so they're gonna be actual gold, but I have these super duper. Let me show you the difference.
After an assassination attempt like this to know so little, but as we understand it, the FBI has the guy's phone, the attempted assassin's phone, in Moscow at their lab, and they are not able to get into it right now. So while they are telling
See the
us
difference?
that they believe the accident alone
It's literally twice the size, and I want that. I want that to spread in the back, so that's what we're doing. We're gonna go with the gold.
He was talking to, who he may have tipped off about plans, and so I think we will hear the White House's message on this evolve a little bit, but the general theme, but once we know more about the shooter, but the general theme with regards to this assassination attempt on Donald Trump, at least between now and November, is going to be one of trying to lower the temperature a little bit, especially because Joe Biden, as the person in charge of the executive, is the one
That one's a little
in
warped.
charge of the Secret Service for Donald Trump and whoever he rolls out.
Is that the
as
same length as that
the
one?
next couple days. And so he wants to put out
Yeah.
the word. This is a terrible thing that happened.
Thank goodness I have these super duper long ones. I don't even know where I got these from.
Get them the resources that they need so that they can be safe and they can try to settle this election according to the president's plan, on the merits of the arguments and the policies and less about personal attacks. So there have been plenty on both sides over the last several years.
And I could actually do a little bit of the wax if I want to try and make it gold, rose gold. So maybe we'll do that. Just rub a little bit of the wax.
Not a bad look, right? No, it's going to be great. And I was telling you last night, I helped blow up some of the balloons.
But now, you did point out that this is what, the
Largest balloon drop in history, 150,000 balloons.
you know for sure.
That's what I've been told. That President Trump ordered the largest balloon drop in history.
It's like a Guinness Book of World Records thing.
And I was down on the floor. I just been walking around. There's a magic.
That looks really good.
And people come from all over the country. Some of them have been coming for 20, 30, 40 years. They all meet up with each other. And there's the excitement of politics. But there's also the excitement of being together. And so this will be a very exciting convention. Of course, with what happened last night and the providential survival of President Trump.
That looks really nice.
And being so overwhelmingly received.
By the way, you know he's flew into that.
Yeah, in fact, I actually saw the movie.
Look at that.
And his attitude was exactly right, which is he's not going to let some guy stop him.
So if you would have seen me, you would have said, "Dude, come on in, get in the car." Let me go back to President Biden. Lower the temperature. All right,
That's gonna look really cool.
not a bad message.
This is a Bible inspirational journal.
You mentioned the 574 riots in the summer of 2020.
I think I'm gonna throw a little rose gold in here now.
The burning down of that police precinct.
Even a little bit on the cross, just to kind of mute it. A little bit on here, and a little bit on here, just to mute the gold.
Stephen Colbert. They're not going to stop. They shouldn't stop. We're not going to stop. Listen.
Not rose. I have copper.
I'm telling you, they're not gonna stop. And everyone beware, because they're not gonna stop. They're not gonna stop before election day in November, and they're not gonna stop after election day. And that should be, everyone should take note of that on both levels. That this isn't, they're not gonna let up, and they should not.
Now, she put out that tweet for the bail fund 4 days after the police precinct was burned to the ground. Now, prior to her tweet, that
So I'm gonna just mute that gold a little bit with a little bit of this copper.
That was in 2019. The year of 2020, when she promoted it, they brought in $42 million. Then, what did they do with the money? In August of 21, the bail fund bailed out a guy just been arrested for domestic assault charges, and guess what? That guy went out and killed somebody. And, 3 weeks later, then in 2022, the fund bailed out another man who was facing indecent exposure charges, and then he shot and killed another man. Overall, according to even a CNN investigation, 65 people bailed out by the Freedom Fund while facing felony charges involving violence, physical threats, or sex crime. Why am I spending time on this?
It's not really working on the
Where's Liz Cheney,
little
Mr. Speaker, when you need
tabs, but
her? Because she's
I have a
the
little
one
backup
who's
plan
estimated.
that I might want to put something on there
Go to,
to mute it.
we can all agree that Kamala Harris on a good day is kind of goofy.
Yeah, that looks good.
We can all agree.
The rose gold actually looks a little bit better than the antique gold.
Look at Antifa in Portland for 2 years, breaking the law every single night. We can all
looks
agree that.
Let me see this one a little bit more. Okay, now we need to figure out how we're going to put this one on. Because I have those huge, can't use those huge brads. So that's out of the question. Let me think about this for a minute.
He doesn't announce any real changes. Example. Yes, we need to have
We
better
could just glue it
protection for our political leaders.
and do hot glue and
The Secret Service to protect Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Yes, we failed totally.
Zarlash Tarzi says you don't need to as it is light.
it is light.
Yes, I have been saying things that are clearly incendiary, and I commit tonight that I'm not going to say any of those things from now on.
Zarlash Tarzi says use the rose gold brads.
They're not long enough for me to feel comfortable to use them. That's why I didn't use them here.
You know, I call it the big Joe Biden cognitive.
Gracie Wyan says how big is this book?
Speaker Johnson
11 by 13. It's the biggest book I've made yet.
country, and that is his cognitive
Andriana BB says what troubling you? G was talking to me.
conversations about my
Just thinking about.
Bearmaker says do you have to order some?
how do I say this delicately? A little
The problem is when you order longer brads, the heads are wider as well. And I don't have that much room, right? This is tiny. So I'm thinking about like even like
When you were the only reporter who was totally correct about Obama.
if I did the 4 holes, right?
you know, I'm not waiting for credit. I was right.
Let me look at my brads again. Hold on.
But the point is, I wish it wasn't true, but it is. And everybody in the media knows, every Democrat knows, and they all covered it up. Then this debate happened. Oh my gosh, 3 weeks earlier.
Definitely not. Those are too big. See, I want to use something that's got a.
Bearmaker says what about glue it and use what you have?
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to have to glue it. Because it no matter how long, the longer ones have the bigger heads.
Zarlash Tarzi says rose gold brads and glue.
Yeah, it's no, it won't look right now. It's too rose gold. I think I'm just gonna glue it.
About as crazy as Biden. Newsom is clearly as crazy as Biden.
I have E6000 glue too. Maybe I'll use some of that. All right, I'm overthinking it. I'm gonna do hot glue and I'm gonna do the beacon glue. They've worked in the past, and what's the rule? It's just paper and glue, and if it comes apart, re-glue it, right? This was the important thing for it not to fall out. This is on, it's secure. I'm happy. with
Andriana
that.
BB says perfect.
I'm just gonna do that, and we're gonna call it a day.
You know what? I don't get to see you enough. Good point. All right, now, joining us now is the co-host of America's Newsroom.
I'm actually gonna put something a little stronger back here so that it doesn't.
The biggest advocate for dogs in America.
Let me get a piece of. No. What do I want to use? 'Cause
Kim
I have
Robinette says wax to change tone.
Say that again? Yeah, I tried using a little bit of wax. It's not working. I think because it's shiny.
Let's talk a little bit, because there's a serious topic on the table here, and that is the safety, security of elected officials. And you worked in administration, you know what goes on behind the scenes, and we're going to get into more detail later. The one question I have is, how is it possible that a shooter got on a roof less than 200 yards away with a rifle, and we didn't know that? How did that happen?
So specifically, I do not know. I believe that the investigation will tell us that. I hope that it is much more quickly done.
Mabel says Connie what about putting Velcro?
Sean, that took 44 weeks to get done, and I hope that the American public will stand.
Well, I didn't want it I wanted it to be permanent.
But Sean, last September, I was in Los Angeles, had an opportunity to co-host and co-moderate the Republican presidential debate there, and there were 7 candidates on there. I just remember one of the questions I said was,
It'll be fine. I've done the glue and the hot glue both combined, and it always works out pretty well. So I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Okay. I'm wondering if I cracked this thing. I feel glue out here again. That'll suck. That means I have to buy a new one. Okay.
So they had to deal with that. So now we get away from that. We've been fortunate. We've done a lot of good work. We've worked with partners. We've killed a lot of terrorists. But now we actually have other problems.
I'm gonna put
you have in law enforcement. Maybe
this around the outer perimeter.
maybe focus on other things that they shouldn't supposed to be. And you have an open border for the last 3.5 years, which adds to the uncertainty. And the terrifying thing to me is that we are in a very vulnerable situation at a time when our expectations for what we need from America and Americans as the most exceptional country, we need to do better for our own citizens, but it's important for us to be the leader of the free world. And I don't think that we look.
I think this is good.
In this, thank goodness, President Trump had the presence of mind and the instincts to insist to the Secret Service that we have a
Jonda Sparks says I wish I could share my homemade peanut butter pie with chocolate ganache with everyone. Yummy.
That's mean.
We have got to get back to thinking like we did on September 11th in the afternoon, not like September 10th.
Let me ask you this. You talk about a September 10th.
Bearmaker says really you had to tell us.
Seriously.
Jonda Sparks says I'm sorry.
No, you're not. That's it. I'm not shipping the books.
on the 5, and that is the issue of immigration. It is, I have no understanding at all why 11 million unvetted Joe Biden illegal immigrants have been allowed into this country from nearly 180 countries, from countries with terror ties, our top geopolitical foes. Dana,
Bearmaker says you might as well post a picture on Discord too.
No!
Egypt, tens of thousands from China and Russia. Can you explain that? Because I'm making the prediction that it's not if, it is 100% when.
It looks great, guys.
Hit again. And I remember 9/11 like it was yesterday, but I do always add, I pray to God that I'm wrong, but I know.
Andriana BB says amazing.
I like it.
Little Diva says honey, it's absolutely gorgeous.
That sage, that green,
Bearmaker says it has an English look to it.
a little bit, because of the green. Came out
Angie
pretty good.
Newman says so beautiful.
Yeah. And so here's the inside. See, the brads are nice and long. Okay. Hold on. Clean up, clean up.
Bearmaker says paper time.
No, not yet. Nah, not yet. Not ready for the paper. Now we need to figure out the inside and do this here. Basically, that's going to go just like that, and then I'm just going to cut these down a little bit and put one on this side and put one on that side. So that's going to be nice and simple.
Bearmaker says that was THR paper I was talking about. Andriana BB says do you tape over the beads?
Yes. I'm going to put some tape over this, yes, to keep it down. No, but I'm just thinking because I want to do the ribbon.
The single greatest national security threat in our lifetime, Dana, and I'm sitting here, it's like
We could do that now.
train wreck about to happen, and nobody's
Yeah, we could do the ribbon now, so then the paper will go over the ribbon.
understanding.
All right, let's just get. Did I put all the needles away? Make sure I don't have one laying around. got.
You know, Mayorkas was infuriating, right, when he says the border's closed. It's obviously not. You got a big problem, Sean, but I'm honored to be here with you and all the team tonight, and this is going to be an amazing week.
It's gonna be fun. Not our first rodeo, and
Let's put a little bit of tape over the brads to keep them from moving.
contributors Kelly Ann Conway and Joe Conway. Welcome to beautiful Milwaukee. How are you?
I'm great. I thought you were going to say Kellyanne, but we'll take
I'm sorry, Dust.
beautiful Milwaukee.
I'm by Joe Biden.
This is the movement that Trump built, and this is the house that's going to welcome her. I think we're going to see a part of never.
So you and I are speaking before Kelly Ann, and I'm just sitting here thinking you've been to a lot of conventions, okay?
I attended Republican convention.
Is it really?
Yeah, I went in 1988.
All right, so we all have a sense of where we think that the polls are telling us we're going to go. You ran the polling company for how many years? So you know a thing or two about numbers. You look at real clear politics out of it. What are your thoughts?
Thoughts I had Trump even before the debate, even before
Look, babe.
the assassination.
Isn't that pretty?
Dominating Joe Biden in the polls nationwide and in the swing states, and even the betting markets are giving Donald Trump. I think today
Okay, a little bit of tape to keep the
there's a reason for
the
that.
brads from moving and make it nice and flat, so when we put our paper over it, it'll be flat. So that's that. And then we're gonna do our holes here for our eyelets for our ribbon. Let's pick our ribbon.
We don't have a tax system that doesn't seem fair. And I want to say this, Donald Trump tapped into something a long time ago, not as a politician, but as a
Perfect. Oh, sage green. Perfect. Let me just make sure. This is nice too. It's a little bit wider, so we'll go with that one. Sage green, it's just a little bit wider. I'm assuming it's going to be alligator mouth. Like that much. That'll work.
In August of 1990, Bobby married Joanne Chilcott, a young but a little 4-year-old daughter. Bobby and Joanne had been dating for about a year before they met Joanne's first husband in an automobile accident.
Okay, so this is the one after we punch the hole. I'm probably gonna have to like use the awl and try to make it. Well, I might actually have to use something bigger than an awl because I want to use the wider eyelets. Not.
The couple moved to Joanne's home with a quiet suite, no shower and Bobby worked
Because I have these super duper huge,
and in May of 1991, he and his crew started work
like they're super big. I think they're 1/4 inch. Which means we're gonna have to use the hammer.
3 months into finding Bobby became ill. His daughter noticed something was wrong when he met at a local bar one day after work. After one beer, I didn't eat. What? He said he still feel bad. His feet were blind. Some days his feet hurt.
Shetty says, Connie, did you finish the other books?
They're almost done. I'll probably be able to do flip throughs on Wednesday of definitely the 2 larger ones. I just need tomorrow to finish a few more pieces, and then Tuesday I'm gonna work on one of the other ones. I just have to get all the little stuff done, you know, and then we'll do flip throughs and stuff like that on Wednesday. Oh, good night, Jess. Okay.
Viparga says, are you using your magnetic dish?
No, it's still in the drawer. I didn't take it out, actually. Okay, so, well, we're just gonna mark it.
He got worse and worse. He couldn't sit, he couldn't lay, he could do everything his father had done.
Although Curly's blood tests were all normal,
I think that works there.
and if he's correct, Bobby Curly was dying.
All right. Here we go again.
Some days he becomes a spectator in her own life with chronic migraine. 15 unheavy days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more. Botox prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine before they start. And treatment is 4 times a year. In a survey, 91% of users wish they'd started sooner. So finally, talk to your doctor.
Okay. Why is your kid having a meltdown? Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Just gonna use.
Chronic migraine may still keep you from being bad. Why wait? Talk to your doctor about Botox and get in the picture. Learn how Advil can help you save.
A little bit more.
Love your bike. You do too. That's why we're America's number one motorcycle insurer. You have to wipe it and everything. Look.
I hope these things are big enough to go through the other side since these are so thick.
Your best defense against erosion and cavities is strong enamel. Nothing beats it. I recommend Pronamel Active Shield because it
It's not.
shields the
Well,
enamel to defend against erosion.
a little bit.
I think that this product is a game changer for my patients.
Let's try it.
really works.
I don't think this is gonna work.
I got it.
But we'll try it.
Get offers on select export models and open opportunity salesman.
You wanna close up? Should I? Only at home, but taking the games is fun. Right?
Feel more confident with stock readings from JP Morgan analysts in the Chase app. When you've got a decision to make, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
I'm gonna use the hammer on this one.
His blood tests were all normal. But his doctors noticed something that had previously been overlooked. Bobby Curly was losing his hair.
Okay, that one's in.
A special urine test confirmed Dr. Donovan.
Getting a workout with this one, right?
Curly was suffering from thallium poisoning,
Well, hi, Mr. Brian. How are you?
highly toxic,
You caught me
which doesn't show up in routine
starting a new book.
before it was banned in the United
Of course, it's never easy. This one's, this is the biggest book we've ever done,
States. It can take months.
and we gotta bust out the tools. How are you?
Unfortunately, there is no
I want to give you a call, well, at least email you so we could plan out our ACS fundraiser dual thing. Never thought you'd need hammers and drills and whatnot for books, right? This is this book. See? It's a beautiful. It's for a pastor in Australia, and it's a Bible journal. So this is going to be all kinds of different Bible stuff. Going to be really cool. Hey Jackie, how are you? Welcome everyone. If you're just joining. Okay. All right, the eyelets are in. We're ready to put our ribbon. Good.
Hospital officials notified the Occupational Safety and Health Administration to see if Curly could have ingested the thallium while working at the chemistry lab. One of Curly's co-workers came to work
Okay.
unsafe, and one lab found his wiping rag had a note on thallium wiping rag touching her eye. And I know that this was after Bobby was already sick. And I remember going to Joe and the other guys that they don't clean everyone who wants to, it's thallium and heavy metal.
Okay.
Poison. I don't think we should bother people in that.
Thallium can be ingested, it can be absorbed freeze, and or can be inhaled. So any one of those routes could give you a poisoning type exposure.
To find out, thallium could have been
There.
accidentally ingested
This will make it nice and secure.
air samples
So when she opens and closes the book, we don't have to worry about
and dust and dirt samples.
it tearing the pages.
Joanne Curley told
Okay.
investigators that her husband had brought home some cabinets from the lab
We are getting there.
which were going to be discarded. The cabinets were also tested for thallium. The results
All right. Next is the center, and then the two side panels.
had thallium in their system.
And I'm just going to leave this page as is because it's about 2.5, 3 inches, which is usually what I like to go past.
Her 4-year-old daughter Angela tested positive for thallium. It was not enough to cause symptoms or even but it did indicate that there had been abnormal exposure to thallium. Investigators found
I am going to start zhuzhing.
they found it in 2 thermoses
That does make a difference.
every day. Thermoses that usually held iced tea. I did not know who placed the thallium in the iced tea container. I cannot confirm that, but
TikTok Patty says, did you also glue the ribbon down inside?
Yes, I did put a little bit of glue to hold it in place, and then the sheets will hold it even more in place. But I did put a bead of glue going across.
of a practical joke on that. What does a robot know about love? It takes a human to translate that into something you can see. That's it.
At Arcon, we think you can get more for less.
Okay,
Comes to your favorites.
here we go.
Create your own pasta. You pick the pasta and homemade sauce. And it comes with our never-ending soup, or salads, and breadsticks. Starting at $12.99.
Here we're going to use a lot of glue.
This is Steve. Steve takes VoQuest. This is Steve Stone, where VoQuest can kick some acid. Acid will do damage to the esophagus, called erosive esophagitis, and relieve heartburn. VoQuest is the first and only FDA-approved treatment of its kind. 93%
Okay.
of adults were healed by 2 months. Of those healed, 79% stayed healed. And VoQuest can provide heartburn-free days and nights.
Other serious medical conditions may still exist. Don't make it allergic to Voquezna or allow your products to drug delivery. Voquezna may cause serious side effects, including kidney problems, diarrhea, bone fractures, severe skin reactions, low vitamin B12 or magnesium levels, and stomach. Call your doctor if you have diarrhea, stomach pain, or fever.
Oh yeah, this one's going to be a lot of fun because, believe it or not, She likes like she liked the my gothy castles with the drawbridge. She loved it. So the plan is going to be to make this like going into a church. There's going to be I am going to put a drawbridge, even though churches don't normally have, but the castles do. It could be like a castle, and there's going to be stained glass windows. There's going to be a lot of fun stuff. Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Bearmaker says Jonda posted her pie on Discord. Thanks.
Oh no. Am I going to cry when I see the pie?
Bearmaker says yes. Vparga says I just saw it. And I am crying. Lol.
Well, I'm not going to go look, damn it. I'll look later. When I'm alone. And I can cry. Oh no, Becky. What is he allergic to, honey? Of course, we'll keep him in our prayers. What happened? Picnic? It's always the damn picnics. You don't know what it's from? Oh, so he's never had any allergies? He's just having a reaction, but he's never had any allergies then. Oh, that's tough. How old is he, Beck? He's covered in hives. All right, they're going to pump him up with Benadryl. So you got to find out what he's allergic to. Poor baby. I know that's not fun. That happened to me. Not anything like this. Oh. Well, you know, if you're allergic to something, each time you're exposed to it, your allergy reaction gets worse and worse. So, makes sense. And he's puking. Oh, the poor, but he's breathing. Okay, so look at the positives, right? It didn't affect his breathing. He's just having a reaction to it. They'll treat him with some, the symptoms, and then you're gonna have to find out what he's allergic to. At least his throat didn't close, and he's able to breathe. That's the important thing. And they can't get a vein. Of course they can't get a vein. Oh, poor baby. How old was he? Did you say how old he is? Oh, thanks, Tosh. Yes, I'll definitely Google it. Well, I'm from Portugal, so I'm all familiar with Fatima and whatnot. So the big churches and whatnot are not new to me, but I do like to see if they had like a drawbridge or something like that. That would be kind of cool. Itchy nose. I'm getting an itchy nose right now. Okay. Looks nice. Well, honey, we'll definitely keep them in our prayers. Here's the pencil. Absolutely, honey. Oh, of course. Poor little guy. Oh, absolutely. They're definitely developing more allergies now than ever before. I 100% agree with that. Yep.
Evidence that pointed in only one direction.
Bearmaker says I have an allergy called I need a man.
Uh, that's not an allergy, that's a sickness. Larry has something too. Lacanucleitis.
Bearmaker says he needs a man too.
You guys are funny.
Mom of says Connie I just spit out my tea. Bearmaker says a Greek man.
A Greek man. Ooh, that's very specific. So this is texture, so I'm going to make sure I put a lot of glue on here so it gets in all the little nooks and crannies. It's actually pretty cool because it does look like it's wood.
Bearmaker says I would tell you what I told Deb is my 3 must. But I can't say it on here.
Okay. I appreciate the discretion. Good. Other side.
Marilyn D. Perez says hello, what are you creating?
We are creating a Bible journal. We're just finishing up with the cover. And then we're going to be working on this next, probably next, maybe Friday and then Sunday. Wednesday I may not work on this one because I'm finishing up 5 other ones that I should hopefully get done by then. So I'm doing the inside of the book right now.
Bearmaker says she creates memories, but she keeps forgetting things. Lol.
I do forget a lot. Luckily, this is not from my memory.
Marilyn D. Perez says I love it.
Wait till you see the front. This is actually for a pastor in Australia. So, no pressure. She's super sweet though.
Bearmaker says so Connie will go live tomorrow too? Thank you for the 4th day.
You are persistent, my friend. It's gonna work good. Okay, there's the cover. Beautiful crosses, beautiful nameplate, 5-inch spine, 11 by 13. This is the largest book I've ever done. And I just made a knot. Let me show you the inside. And it's going to be pastels on the inside.
Andriana BB says amazing job. Cover is fab. Nani Becky says Adam you need to go live.
Okay. So how many of you now feel you can make a book? Oh, that's okay, Annie. When you're ready, you do it. All right, Sherry. Come on, Terry. Any of my silent watchers thinking to themselves, well...
Andriana BB says my bindings always come apart.
What? Thanks, Mayor. How does it come apart? I missed it. Can we start over? Kim, don't make me come out there. See, that's a good solution. Could you imagine what we just went through? Oh, Barb, I'm going to do a wedding one. After this one is a fairy.
Andriana BB says that's why I need to FaceTime you.
Well, we could do that. Let's schedule a day and let's FaceTime. We're going to finish the corners, put the metal on the corners, and just get this book actually, like, that part done. But I'm doing a bridal book, too. The young lady is getting married in, I think it's September, and her shower, no, I'm lying. Her shower is in September. So her mom is having me make her a bridal book, and it's got some, she sent me a 5th generation pouch to put the wedding ring in, and she wants me to put the pouch in the book. So it's going to be like really super cool. I'm excited. I have some ideas. Oh, that's a sweet idea, Kim.
Mabel says beautiful work as always. Have a good night, Connie and everyone.
Thanks, Mabel. Have a good night, honey. That's exciting. Good for you. Yes. Oh, Joanne's got beautiful. Joanne's has beautiful fabric. It was nice, right, Barb?
And the last one, that's the one that really bothered me. That he got it while he was in the hospital. I was there that
Yeah, see.
Andriana BB says he'll donate to mail to Pastor Sue.
Oh, that's sweet. You guys are sweet. So you know what's going on with her. So they moved pretty far away. And so her
Connie says I've been a silent viewer for a year. I just got the courage to add my name and talk.
Oh, Connie, I didn't know that. I'm glad you got the courage. Yay for Connie. Bum, 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 bum. Good job. It doesn't take much. We're not judgmental here. We all learn and support each other and encourage each other, and we give each other ideas, and we push through. So please, if you're a silent watcher, and just say hi, just join us. Yeah, we have a great community. Everyone is so thoughtful and helpful. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I have anybody that is out of line, I will block them. Absolutely, because that's not the kind of community that we have. So we have fun.
Bearmaker says some of us talk more than others.
Some of us do talk more than others. It only took about a month, right, Val? Hi, Becky. Oh, Becky saying to the other Connie. Sorry, because now there's 2 Connies. which usually I usually never have another Connie, so that's kind of funny. But yeah, but you know, and it's okay to be a silent watcher if you're not comfortable. You just like to watch and listen and what have you. That's perfectly fine too. But I love when you guys do participate because, you know, it gets you a little bit more comfortable. It's a little bit
Connie
of therapy.
says hi everyone.
Aw, look how nice. See? I love when everyone plays nice together. Okay, let's get our corners done. We got our corners. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, and we have to, this is starting to-
Andriana BB says the best group ever.
It is a really great group. You guys are all great. Oh, and Lori, let me know whenever you want to FaceTime, honey. We'll schedule a time to FaceTime, and I'll see what's going on with your stuff. Got my dragon lighter.
Bearmaker says you were talking about Pastor Susan.
I love my dragon. Isn't that a cool lighter? If you guys didn't see my lighter, look, it's a dragon lighter, and you pop open the head. Isn't that the coolest? I love my dragon lighter. I know, right, Grace? No, she's Connie P. Connie P. Not Connie S. Aha. I know, right, Anne-Marie? I love it. And I watched House of the Dragons before. I was catching up because I did watch the episodes and I felt like I was completely not knowing what's going on. So while I was working on the books this afternoon, I had a plane because Larry went fishing. Hide it from Deb. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I pat her down before she leaves. I know how Deb is. I pat her ass down before she leaves the house.
Kim says don't spoil it, I just started House of Dragons.
Oh, I won't spoil it. Season 1 or season 2? Which season? Wait, how do we have 3 Connies, Val? Who's the third? Oh, the other Connie. I forgot about her. She hasn't been on in a long time. I haven't seen her in a long time. Oh, you're at the very beginning. Okay. Yeah, season 2, it's quick. There's a lot
Bearmaker
that
says
goes
Kim
on.
there are dragons lol.
Yeah. Oh, she was on earlier. Okay. I know. And I got my eye on her when she
Andriana
comes here.
BB says we don't have HBO, so can't watch it. I saw a few episodes on the plane coming home from UK.
Oh. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's HBO Max. Okay. All right, let me get the pliers, and let's get. I'm just gonna get a piece of fabric. Is it in here? Now my drawers are so high up. I have to like literally bring them down to find anything. There you are. Always use a little piece of fabric when you're working with your metal corners so that you don't damage them. Oh, thank you, Becky. So this fabric, believe it or not, I used it once before for my mother-in-law. It was my first journal that I made from scratch. And this was the fabric
Kim
that
says
I
are
used.
we going to hear the Pastor Susan story unless she is in here to tell?
No, she's not here. No, the story that I was going to share with you is that her and her husband moved quite a distance from where they originally lived, but he wasn't able to leave his job yet. So she's actually living at the new place, and he's not. And he's visiting right now. That's why she's driving 3 hours to pick him up. And she's going to be with him for about a week, and then he leaves for like 3 months. So they're only seeing each other like every 3 or 4 months for like a week. But soon he'll be able to move and be with her full time. You know, so that's her story right now. So you guys know what's going on, and you know what's going on. We all want to know what's going on. Yeah, absence makes the heart grow fonder, right?
sofa, and the body was later moved into an adjacent room and placed into the barrel of water. The crime scene staging told investigators that the perpetrator spent a great deal of time inside the house after the murder. Who knew that Carla Brown was home and alone?
Let's make sure that it's...
And who would have felt free to spend so much time in the home cleaning up and staging the scene? Police began their investigation with a close look at Carla Brown's funeral set.
Okay, that one looks good.
Other serious stomach conditions may still exist. Don't take if allergic to Voquezna or while in chronic irritability. Voquezna may cause serious side effects, including kidney problems, diarrhea, bone fractures, severe skin reactions, low vitamin B12 or magnesium levels, and stomach nodes. Call your doctor if you have diarrhea, stomach pain, fever that won't go away, decreased or blood urine, seizures, dizziness, irregular heartbeat,
That looks good.
spasms of hands, feet, or legs.
Time to do the back. So the back one is a little bit thinner. It's good. And where's the last one? Where are you? There you are. Gonna be a long week. There's a lot of stuff going on with work. Perfect. I know, it's supposed to be in the 90s tomorrow. Not 90, 90s. So definitely stay cool, stay indoors, stay in the air conditioning if you can. Okay. That's done. Hey now. I think it looks great, guys.
I didn't know Mark very well, although there had been big time on their hands, off and on, and there were times in the relationship where it wasn't really.
Got our corners in.
She seemed to always be crazy.
There it is.
Anyway,
Police also questioned two neighbors who had been sitting in the yard next door on the day
Thanks, Teresa. How you doing, honey? Oh, thanks, Annie. This is the big one. I hope I can make the paper work. It'll work, right? The paper will work. The plan will work out. I hope. Oh my God, 101? I got this right, Kel. Thank you.
Ana
So-
Vargas says ¿Cuántos elásticos va a poner?
¿Cuántos elásticos? Bueno, normalmente yo pongo solamente dos, un para escribir y el otro para decorar. Pero no sé, tal vez tenemos que hacer un poquito, 3 y así no es tan pesado. Vamos a ver. So that's what we were just talking about, Carol, that she asked me. Normally I do 2, but because it's a 5-inch spine, I might break it down to 3 now and do like the one writing journal like normal, and then instead of doing my normal, let's
V
say,
Vargas says will you use a thicker elastic?
I'll use the 2 millimeter. Yeah, I only have 2 millimeter. I don't have thicker than that. If I feel if the signature is too heavy, then I would double up on the elastic to make it stronger. But what I'm thinking about doing is doing 3 signatures, and that way it'll break it up a little bit. And like this, the first signature, like instead of making them 15 pages, it'll maybe be like 7 or 8 pages, and then the second one will be 7 or 8 pages, and then it'll be the writing one, kind of like that. Break it up just a little bit. That's what I'm thinking. So Teresa, the paper right now, my options are to do rolls of craft paper, but she wants pastel. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through my 12 by 12, and then I'm going to basically take the 12 by 12s, score them at 10 inches, because I think 10 inches is where it's going to be okay. And then that little 2-inch fold, kind of put one inside the other, like this, all the way through, and that's what I sew. That's how I'm going to sew the signature, just with that 2-inch flap. So that's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. And I'll have to use extra sheets, because normally one sheet gives you 2 sides. I'm not going to get that. So, and then I'll just glue the bottoms and maybe do some ribbon or something to hide it, you know. That's the only thing you can do. Thanks, Shetty. So I guess that's about it. I'm not going to start anything new. It's a little bit late. I still have a couple orders to pack. Did you guys have any questions? Did you want to see anything while I clean up a little bit? Clean up my mess. Oh, Kelly, yeah, it's going to be definitely going to be a challenge. Now, unless Tony comes through for me. Tony said he was going to get me, he told me a week to get me the large paper, but I don't know what color paper he's going to be able to get me.
Bearmaker says do you need to make tags?
Oh, you mean on the other books? Yeah, I have to do something in the other. Why, you want to watch me do something for the other book? I could work on the other book a little bit.
Bearmaker says yes.
Okay.
Shetty says does anyone know where you can get double-sided paper, not cardstock?
What kind? I have some.
Joanne Puppy Love says did you show Jonda's grandchildren books?
I did. Do you want to see them again? I'll bring them out.
Bearmaker says Amazon.
I actually thrift a lot of that double-sided paper, not double-sided cardstock, but double-sided paper. Yeah, I get some of that when I thrift. All right, let me put all my stuff away so I know where everything is in case I need it. Pencil. I gotta put that in the thingamajigger. I need more time. All right. Well, we're going to be working a little bit on Jonda's journal then, because I still do have not quite a bit. You'll see. I have to make that little booklet. There's a few things, and then they're even, Steven, and then I'm done with that. Okay. Almost done cleaning up. Gotta put that away. This could go away. Oh, good night, Linda. I'm glad. Thank you for talking. Yay. I'm glad you learned something. We'll see you Wednesday. That's our next live, Wednesday night. Okay. I think I got everything put away. Put these away and this away. I gotta be honest, I'm not a big fan of using the letters because I feel like once you use a couple of the letters, you're done. You can't use that
Little
alphabet
Diva
anymore.
says, what are you gonna make now?
So I'm gonna work on this book. I have to make tags, note cards. I have to do an envelope. I have to do a booklet. So I'm gonna work a little bit on here before we call it a night, since some of you do not want to go. That goes in here. Oh, sorry, Teresa. Hold on. Can I explain how? Wait, hold on. Can I explain how what? Oh my goodness, Teresa. No, I appreciate that, but she specifically wants pastels. The shaving cream and conditioner always makes paper smell really good. I gotta be honest. It always smells good when you do faux leather. Oh, that's easy to do, Jennifer. I paid attention now. Just a little bit. I seen where somebody did the shaving cream like on a tin, and they put the food coloring, and then they just dip the paper in it and stuff. Is that the way you do it? Look like a big cloud. That's a cool idea. But to be honest with you, I have so much paper. So I'm just going to use what I have and kind of make it work. And it'll be fun to experiment to see what works and what doesn't work. Yeah, then scrape it off. Yeah, I seen I think it was a TikTok or a Facebook video or something on that. And I'm like, they were doing it with kids. It was like a fun event.
Bearmaker says, no, not you, Connie.
Okay, so I need to do a few more things in this book. This is done. And this page is done. I was going literally page by page and figuring out what was missing to match the other book. So, and the other book, I have an envelope here that flips over, which is right here. And I kind of did that just to have a little flippy thingy. But this is very thin, so we're going to strengthen it with some cardstock. And put a little note in there. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So let me just get rid of this. And I'm gonna put Miss Sue's book on the table, so nothing happens to this one. And so here's our other book. And so what I did was I was going back and forth. So you see how this one has that little flip. So you see what I was talking about? You see how big this book is? It would be better if I just split this into two moving forward. Instead of doing one big thing like this, maybe do two separate ones. Just so that it's not as heavy and it's easier for it to work with the spine. So, all right. So now I need paper. Some of that. Can use some of that. Let's see what else we're going to pull out of here. I think that's all I need out of here. You should post some pictures of that for us to see.
Botox prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine before they start. The treatment is 4 times a year. In a survey, 91% of users reach treatment sooner. So why wait? Talk to your doctor.
Do a couple of pages. So I'm just going to decorate this a little bit.
At Olive Garden, we think you should get more for less, especially when it comes to your plate. So create your own pasta.
Just going to do a little envelope flip out situation.
Your best defense against erosion and cavities is strong enamel. Nothing beats it. I recommend Enamel Active Shield because it actively shields the enamel to defend against erosion and cavities. I think that this product is a game changer for my patients. It really works.
You guys playing with the foam, the shaving foam? Okay, make it go that way so that when it opens up, do one of these things. Use up all your foam paper. Oh, what do you use it for? I put an extra piece of foam paper in my luggage. What? For what? That's funny. That's thin. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Takes away the musty smell, she says. Nice. Ooh, you know what? I forgot about the chaps. keep this out because I forgot about that.
Viparga says, Connie, did you make that envelope or was this pre-made?
This envelope was pre-made. I did not make it. That's why it's so thin. So I'm just gonna strengthen it a little bit with a little bit of cardstock.
Because she was in water and she was producing that foam, I feel like the message still, because she was still maybe to a minimal degree, breathing. I believe that she wasn't breathing in water.
Viparga says, I don't like how the messaging uses versus Parga and not Val.
Oh, that's because it goes by what your TikTok name is, not the display. That's why. That's why it calls Adam bear something, bear something. Papa Bear, I forget.
Bearmaker says hi.
Bear Maker, there you go. You put your paper in here, you trace it. Now I'm going to cut it a little bit beneath that line, and then it'll be perfect to put on the outside. No te gusta. I'm sorry, but I can't do nothing about that.
Bearmaker says, it's a good thing I didn't call myself daddy.
Yes, it is. Just gonna zhuzh it a little bit. It's like, it's a super thin envelope. I love the color because it's this really lovely brown, but it's super thin. Oh, the reading thing, it's a new app. If you guys are just joining, if you put a period before you type something, it will read it out loud so I don't miss questions. So I tend to ask you guys to use it just for questions, because otherwise it will get annoying because it'll read everything you type. And we don't want to annoy anybody. If it's just questions, we're good, right? Why does this keep doing that? Okay. Wait, what? They didn't have an EpiPen? I missed that whole thing. What? How does that even happen?
Carol says, are these two journals for the same person?
Yes.
He got away with the crime because he got caught because law enforcement changed his plans.
I think I do have a
Marilyn
leak.
D. Perez says, are you planning to make a journal from the beginning in the near future?
I just did tonight, sweetie. Did you miss it? I think I do have a crack in my or a pinhole or something. I don't know how the hell that happened, but I think I do. I'm gonna keep an eye on that again. We just made the Bible journal. Did you miss it, Mary? Was it Marilyn? Did you watch me make the one that I just did before I started working on this? Oh, yes, I do download my lives and I post them on my YouTube channel. Okay, so I'll show you the one that I made tonight from scratch, meaning I cut the chipboard, I cut the boards, I taped them together, I put the fabric on it, I put the ribbon, like it started like this, with this. This is how it started, with pieces of this. And I put the book together. Let me show it to you. But if you watch the video, you'll see how it's done. This is how it came out. It's a very big journal. This is 11 by 13. This is the inside. It's a Bible journal. It's huge. This is the biggest book I've ever made. So if you go on my YouTube channel, probably sometime tomorrow night, maybe Tuesday, the video will be there. Okay, Marilyn, but I will make more. I always start them on my lives. You just have to kind of check in every once in a while to see when are we starting a new book. Because that one's probably going to take me a good 2 weeks to get done. And then I'm going to do a fairy book. So we'll start the fairy book. And then I have a bridal book to do. And then I'll be done with the books I'm going to take a little time off of commission. I'll still be doing books, but like stuff I want to do, you know. You're funny, Teresa. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna make like 2 little letters to put in here.
Jackie says, I am back.
Hey, Jax, how are you?
Marilyn D. Perez says, thank you so much.
Oh,
First time view.
Anytime. Oh, it's your first time. Well, welcome, Marilyn. I do post my schedule if you ever want to just find out when I'm on. And it's pretty, I usually don't cancel. I've never canceled a live. So if you look at my schedule, you can plan out. It's usually Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays is when I'm live. And I do take a day or 2 off here and there, so look at the schedule for sure. I think this week, I'm live all Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday this coming week. I think it's a 3-day week. I don't have any days off. But
Pistol Annie says, subscribe to your YouTube channel.
Yes, definitely subscribe. Oh, thank you so much, Annie. Wait, what did Claire say? I missed it. I'm trying to read what you guys are saying. Oh, Alice in Wonderland. That sounds like fun. I haven't done that one yet. Oh, thanks, Marilyn. Yeah, just go up on my profile, and you could follow me. That way you could also get notifications. But my schedule is pretty set. It makes it really easy for you to know when to follow. So on Wednesday, we're going to be finishing up I'm working on 5 books for one person right now. That's what I'm finishing up right now. And then next Friday, we'll be working on that journal. We'll be putting the signatures together for the inside of the journal. That's what I'll save for Friday. And then next Sunday, we'll start with decorating it by making like a drawbridge and a church and stuff like that. It'll be lots of fun. All right. goodness, all of a sudden it's like hot. Does this fit? Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect size. So I'm just gonna mark it. There. I think I'll just do 2 of those. I'm just cutting some paper to put inside the envelope for writing. This is my coffee stain paper. I'm just going to round off the corners. Going to zhuzh this a little bit around, make it look a little bit more aged. I actually have to go eat something too because I ate a little bit before we started. Not a lot though. I don't like to eat. What time is it? 10:30. All right, we'll stay till 11. Then I'm gonna go eat something and relax for a little bit. Work day tomorrow. Woohoo! Yeah, it is late, but I'm kind of all out of whack anyway for the past week. Sometimes I'll just have a bowl of cereal when it's like later, like that. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so there's 2 little letters in there. And then let's see, do I have... It's a cute little saying. Oh, I know. You want to share what you're doing. But at the same time, you're kind of like, you don't want to share. I have a hard time with that sometimes. I'm like, no, I got to share it. Let me see what, I want to put a little something in there. See what kind of goodies we got. Perfect. Oh, perfect color too. Okay, that one's done.
Deepargus says no zowing.
That was already zhuzhed. Some of the stuff that I have in here, I had already pre-zhuzhed. So, yeah. So it's a little envelope flip out. That's all it is. See, this matches the paper. Flip it out. And now there's 2 little sheets in here to write on. And that was already zhuzhed, so I didn't have to zhuzh that one. Now the next thing is, I gotta make this.
Deepargus says, oh, you are awesome. Teresa Claire says, Connie, where is your container of hydration liquid?
The hydration liquid is right here. I have been drinking it. Almost done. Gotta go refill. I did good. I'm gonna go refill it.
Barney says Connie got in trouble.
Okay. Refill. I did not get in trouble.
Witnesses saw Clayton Johnson at the gas station at the same time.
I'm actually thirsty because I'm sweating a little bit, so
A neighbor found Janet.
yeah, that happened. Okay, so I'm gonna make a booklet. This is the cover of the booklet, the inside, and some pages. We're gonna sew this, and this is just gonna go right in there. And I think I'm gonna put, where's those black boots will be really cute for the cover, wouldn't it? Okay, we'll decorate it accordingly. Because what I did was, I was going through this book.
Little Diva says what is used to cut the paper to make it look like that on the edges?
Oh, okay, that's a die cut. I have a die cut. It's actually made for a book. But, so, you know, the trick, I showed you guys this a couple of times. When you want to make a booklet, you can make a booklet out of any shape you have of a die cut. You have to fold the paper in half. Don't cut the fold. Just use the other side of whatever shape it is, and then when you open it, it becomes a booklet, and that's what this is. It's that shape. Oh, don't kick yourself out, Annie. But that's what this is. This happens to be a die cut. And this is the little booklet that's in the, we'll call it the turquoise book, and this is the black book. So I have to make the similar for the pocket that's over here, which is this pocket here. And I had already started it, so now we just need to finish it. But yeah, if you guys watch, I've done
Little
it.
Diva says I don't have a die cut pieces. I guess that's something I need to look into.
Well, to get a die cut machine, if you do a lot of stuff, you could do it by hand. To be honest with you, before I got the die cut in this shape, I actually had a wedding invitation. It was a wedding or save the date or something. I forget now. And I loved the shape of it, and I saved it, and I used it to trace. So, oh yeah, you know what? Let me see. I don't think I have it anymore. Let me look. Let me look if I still have it. I don't think I do, because now that I have the die cut, I think I got rid of it. Yeah, it's not here. So it was basically an invitation or a save the date, and it was like that, you know how it's scalloped on the top and all around, and I used that for a lot of my templates. So sometimes pay attention to the stuff you get in the mail. And again, all you do is fold your paper in half and then just trace it. So I'll give you an example. Let's say this is the invitation. Let's pretend. We're going to pretend this is your invitation. You're like, oh, wow, cool. I love that shape. And that it's like this on both sides, okay? So all you do at that point is you get yourself a piece of paper. Okay? You fold it in half, cardstock, whatever. And you trace it. Okay? You trace it and you don't cut the fold. So then when you cut this out, I'm just going to rough cut this. See? There you go. You've got a pretty little booklet. Very simple. Any shape. Just a pretty little shape. What is this? This is the third puzzle. Wow. I got the third puzzle. Yeah, and
Marilyn D. Perez says great idea.
yeah, and if you don't have, you can make your own. The key is only cut one side, because you'll never cut the other side even. You always have to, whenever I do a template, I fold it in half and I cut it once, so it's always even. So let's say I didn't have a shape. and I want to do my own shape. Well, I could just do like a simple, I don't know. I mean, this is a shitty shape, but to give you an idea, I just hand drew this, right? But as long as you cut it in half, it'll be even on both sides. So it's really not hard to do. Oh, Teresa, the puzzle. So TikTok does this thing. It says due to inactivity, we detect inactivity, and it's a little puzzle and a little puzzle piece, and you have to slide the puzzle piece into the puzzle. And if you don't do that, it shuts your live down. It gives you like 4 or 5 minutes to do that. For months, I didn't know anything about it because you guys were on my phone, right? And it was recording me like this. So I never saw the face of the phone. I never saw the puzzle. And we couldn't figure out why my lives kept being shut down when we're all talking and being very interactive. It made no sense. Now we understand. It's the puzzle. So now that I'm on the computer, I see it all the time. It makes it, easier for me. I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out. I don't know if it's because I'm not typing anything, maybe. We've never been able to figure that out. Like all the creators that I talk to have that. So I don't think it's exclusive. I was just putting a little boot there. I'm gonna zhuzh this. I don't know. I don't know if it's from tapping. All the creators that I know, they get that. They get we call it the puzzle. Oh, did you get the puzzle? Potentially, but...
Pistolani says, do you use any digi-prints? Or just cardstock and paper?
No, I use prints. A lot of these are actually prints. Those boots I just cut out, it's from prints. I do digi-prints. I do books. I get a lot of books that I thrift, and I use actual pictures and pages from books. I'm just going to zhuzh, because this is white on the inside. And I'm going to zhuzh a little bit along the edges. Because I'm going to line this with black, but I don't want the white to be so prominent in case it comes through a little bit. Make sure you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay, so I just wanted to zhuzh it all the way around because I'm going to glue this, and I knew that I don't mind the gray. I didn't want it to be white. Okay, so we're going to sew all this. And then I cut these with a smaller. This die cut set has like 4 sizes, I think. So I do the outside, the inside, and then I do the pages. sew or staple that one? Oh, I stapled it. Okay. I was like, I don't remember what I did.
There are many things for use, and in a production name of this nature, considering the location of the headphones, one would expect to see the headphones if this were an actual production.
Lining the pages up is like the...
During an attack, most individuals instinctively raise their hands to protect themselves. As a result, their hands and forearms sustain injuries. There's absolutely no evidence that any of these cases were as a result of some form of homicidal assault. Janice Johnson's car keys were in her hand when paramedics arrived. The lack of arm wounds and the car keys also cast doubt on the original forensic report, which stated that Janice fell forwards down the steps.
What's heard is that she slipped off the stairs,
I don't know why it's not lining up. I'm gonna have to trim it.
and of course most falls down the stairs are forward falls. Backward falls are uncommon, and I think that's what led to an awful lot of misinterpretation that occurred in this case.
Clayton Johnson's new defense team now had two major burdens. First, to prove to the court that Johnson was innocent, and also to show how Janice Johnson really died.
Oh, I agree. I agree. I don't know why it does it. I think it's like just, I don't know. I think it likes to annoy me, to be honest with you. That's what I feel sometimes. Because it is annoying. I'm like, we're constantly talking and doing whatever.
Don't stop Tabata without talking to your doctor. Don't take Tabata if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking it at all. This can cause serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have
Who knows why they do. The same thing with, I gain followers every day and my numbers don't go up. I've been stuck at 19,330 for the past 4 or 5 months.
Tabata may harm them for a baby. Most common side effects are headache, nausea, diarrhea, trouble sleeping, tiredness, and anxiety. Protect this. You could stay undetectable.
Oh, well, Annie, there's some people that they do print the digis and sell them printed. I've purchased printed digitals where I don't have to print them myself. I have a printer, but sometimes I just have them print it and ship it to me. So there are some people that will do that for you.
Serious side effects may include ketoacidosis,
And I actually like to use a lot of books
worsening of kidney function,
as opposed to digitals.
urinary tract infections, a rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum can occur. Stop dragons and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, ketoacidosis, or an allergic reaction. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of infection in your legs or feet. Taking charges with a supplementary
Okay.
may cause low blood sugar.
All right, that book's done. All right, so that's done. We got the 2 tags in there. We got that page done. We have our legend, and I'm gonna throw one of these in there. I'm gonna do this one. I have a couple of tags that I had made ahead of time. So it looks like that. Just a pretty tag. Just need something on the corner. Need something.
Bearmaker says, Connie, I ran into my Elvis embroideries in my sewing machine.
You ran into your Elvis or your pelvis? Wait, I'm confused. What? What did you do?
Bearmaker says Elvis.
You ran into your Elvis. All right, I don't understand what you're trying to say. These are some transfer stickers.
Bearmaker says I'm looking in my embroidery designs and I have Elvis images.
Oh, you have Elvis images. Well, look at that. Well, that's kind of cool. A little late, but cool.
Little Diva says Adam, did you make an Elvis sewing project on your sewing machine?
At some point, I guess he did, right? One would imagine.
Bearmaker says Connie doesn't know the Adams lingo.
Well, not this late at night. I'm just not there. I'm a little fried. I didn't even make it in the pool again. This another weekend without going in the pool. You guys believe that? Because by the time it was like, oh, you know, I could jump in for like an hour, it started storming.
Bearmaker says no, I didn't make anything with Elvis.
I'm just throwing some stickers. So the key to using these stickers is to cut them as close as possible to like their edge. And then it's not tearing up the paper. The words are still going to be challenging though, if I want to use the rest of those words.
It's remarkable to see it because the blue marks appear on the model's head exactly where the
Okay. See, I just added some stickers. Zhuzh it.
Viparga says you are so good at using those scissors. I just bought a pair of small precise cutting scissors.
Oh, I love the scissors. I have the little small ones too. I do like to use the larger ones, but I gotta show you. I got these little ones over here. I'll show them to you in a sec. What is this here? And they're really cute because they're small, but they're really precise. Oh, that's perfect for there. And they got big handles. See that? They got the big handles, but they're nice and small and precise. Those work great. And I even got these. These are the teeny tiny ones that I use for real precision whenever I need them. Usually I use that for like
Bearmaker
wax.
says Connie, the baby quilt you made was about Winnie the Pooh.
The baby, they're cute, John, I know. The first ones I thrifted, believe it or not. It was one of the thrift things, but the little itty bitty baby ones I ordered. No, I did, well, Pooh was in the book, yes. Woody the Pooh was in the book. But I did two baby books, and one was had Star Wars, baby Star Wars in it, Winnie the Pooh and bees, and the other one was just baby stuff, and I put Winnie the Pooh, and I made it green. So yes, nobody asked me to make a Winnie the Pooh one. I just happened to use a lot of Winnie the Pooh stuff.
Viparga says, oh yeah, where did you get the scissors with the big handles?
Those I thrifted, but I've seen them. I've seen them on Temu, and I've seen actually, because I had bought these. These are nice too. And I think these I got either Amazon. So if you look at the difference, because it's got the big handles, see that? And this is just a little bit longer. To be honest with you, the cutting part is the same. It's just a little more narrow. But I think the length is pretty much the same. It's just this part here is a little bit longer, but the cutting, it's about the same. It's about the same. But they are comfortable because it's got those big grips. Okay, so that one's done. I gotta get an envelope for those before they get all over the place. All right, so that's done. That one's done. Envelope's done. Tag's done. TP's done. I got one there. Door's done. Oh, I need to put stuff in here. Okay. Let's see. Didn't I have a... I guess not. Oh, there it is.
Hippie B Creations says, Connie, I will be making a Baby Yoda baby album for my niece. We found out yesterday having a girl.
Oh, how exciting.
Teresa Claire says, I posted a bunch of digital papers on Discord for the group, and you too, Connie.
Oh, thank you, honey. That's very sweet of you. Very thoughtful. I'm gonna try and put a little book together for Grace. Try. It's the timing is I'm gonna try though. I will, Connie. I'm almost done. I'm almost done with this book, and then I'm gonna. What time is it? Oh, it's already 11 o'clock. All right. I only have to fill these 2 pockets, and I think then that book is actually done. At least I think it is. But yeah, we're gonna stop here, guys, because it is 11 o'clock. I need to get something to eat. And I know myself, I need to pack a couple of orders too, I believe.
Viparga says, good. You need to rest.
Oh, I will check it out, Teresa. Definitely will check it out. So, guys, it was great today. We accomplished a lot. We got the new book started, so we're excited about that. So we'll work on the new book on Friday. So this Wednesday, I'll still be working. These will probably be done. So I'll do a flip through on these, and then hopefully I'll get the other ones done as well. I don't know. There's 3 more to go to just finish up, and I need at least a good night on each one. So if you're looking at Tuesday and then Thursday, so I don't know. We'll see. But we're in the home stretch now with these books. So I appreciate it. And if you guys need anything, message me. Thank you so much. It was lots and lots of fun. All the newbies, welcome. I hope you had some fun. My first timers, I appreciate you guys, and I hope you see you Wednesday at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. Lots of fun, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. We'll see how far we get. Maybe I'll get
Hippie B Creations says, good night.
Good night, Kimmy. Thanks, Jonda. Night, guys. Love you all. Kiss, kiss. A big hug from me to you. I will see you Wednesday.
Little Diva says, good night, Connie.
Good night, Lori. Oh, good, Annie. I hope it all goes well for you. Let us know. Join our Discord. If you guys haven't joined a Discord, we talk during, on the days I'm not live, we talk on Discord a lot. So it's in my link tree. And if you can't find it in my link tree, just message me and I will send you an invite. Okay? Good night, Tammy. Night, Caroline. All right. Love you guys. Bye.